coffee. Hello. Hope everyone's doing good today. Hope everyone's having a happy Wednesday. A good holiday week. This is kind of a rare event for me. I don't normally get a stream during the week, so I'm excited to hang out and play some more Ixion today. We didn't die last time. That was exciting. So hopefully we can continue that trend into this sector here. We're kind of, I don't know like what percentage wise we're into the next sector, but we're in, I think this is called Sector 4, and there was this lightning storm that like sweeped across the entire sector that sort of wreaked havoc on our plans, but we seem to be catching up with whatever our original plan was, and now we're just trying to figure it out. I think there was the UN, it's not the Protagoras, I don't remember, we'll see the name in just a minute here, but whatever the name of this massive other ship, we're going to find out what it is, and then we're like stripping down all the different components of it, trying not to die while we do it. And I seem to remember, we'll have to load it up in just a second here, to actually take a look here. I seem to remember that basically they warped and then were attacked by some other, like the black market cartel or whatever the other sect of humans are that survived the lunar apocalypse. So, basically we, the ship, the Tycoon, that's the name of our ring, our job is to be the Ark of humanity and make it to the exoplanet Remus, and that's the planet where apparently life can be sustained going into the future, a new home for humanity. But we have this special engine that we basically can't use. So we need the coordinates to be able to make the jump with this engine. And the ship we followed, we jumped, it is just completely destroyed. We thought that it had the coordinates, and that was apparently, it had stolen those coordinates from a different version of this ship, and then it didn't have it, and then they had the coordinates stolen. So anyways, we're trying to piece together all of the different coordinates to ultimately find out where our home is. And soon, it seems like maybe the next jump will get that, but it feels like we are going to be targets for some space warfare here shortly. But neither here nor there. I am ready to dive in and continue this so we can get our heads back on straight and see what lies next for the Ark of Humanity. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Where's our autosave? Chapter 3. Oh yeah, these are the ones I was testing. We'll load the most recent one. I think this is correct. Hey Kiki, how's it going? Have I told you that you're my favorite viewer? Never? Well, it's true. Alright, let's see if we can remember what the heck we're doing here. So, alright, things that are going on the ship currently. Let's go ahead and start with our resources. So we've got lots of alloy. We have lots of polymer. You're number 2. I'll take number 2. I'm not a very good streamer, so it's okay if I'm number 2 or 5 even. Top 100 would actually be pretty good. I guess I do have an advantage if I'm the only streamer you watch. So we're very low. At least 3? Alright, and I'm number 2? I'll take it. I accept. Okay, so in Sector 1, we have homeless people. So let's see, Sector 1 is this one. I need to make a couple more homes. We are definitely going to be pushing our population limits here. So I do need to make sure. Dang, this is ominous music. Oh, that's right. I remember why it's ominous music. It's because we are literally in a corpse field. So this entire area had the command center of one of these ships. I don't remember what it was. You can kind of see it in this little picture over here. But essentially all of these things over here are scattered remains of this gigantic ark. Let's see if I can remember the name. The Edamanonki. Yeah, so the Edamanonki was this massive vessel of humanity, and they hated our little whatever group it is that we are. And they flew here, and they were taken by surprise and destroyed. Which is probably good, because they probably would have kicked our butts, being from the future and all. But that's why we have the ominous music. Many bad things going on. Anyways, let's go ahead and just, I'm going to play this kind of slow here. We're going to let stuff progress, because I do need to make sure that we're collecting resources. And I was thinking about this to myself a little bit, but ultimately we need to be able to open up another sector. Like, that's kind of the key thing that we're running into here, is that there's so many resources here that I'm not going to be able to mine them or collect them fast enough. So I'm thinking that we do need to go out of our way to really collect as many resources as we possibly can here. Anyways, with all of that being said, I don't want to rush, because I think what happens is, like, as we research each one of these points here, the storm does something, and I don't really have any reason to think that it's going to come back this way, except that I didn't really have any reason to think that it was going to move to begin with. So I am not necessarily looking forward to finding out. It's probably going to sweep its way back across the sector here.
Team has completed a task.
Let's go ahead and see what this is saying. So we do have some various science things that are going on right now. We have a lot to explore over here still. Thanks to intensive psychological and medical follow-ups, the deuterium team was able to conclude this study. Solid aluminum particles carried by the winds of P-41 created the network of tunnels. The erosive process has transformed the topography of the planet. When the particles collide with each other inside the tunnels, their reverberations generate a low-frequency vibration. When this passes through the inner ear, it alters human neural activity. And we're leaving. Because that was last time when we didn't leave, it killed us. So we're going to avoid that. And then we tried to transport the missile last time. And let's see if let me remember what this one is here. So the communications room is a theater of atrocities. Frozen, severed bodies. Frozen, severed body parts float everywhere in a grisly spectacle. The team found that the Edamanonki has implemented a system of non-computerized communications in the battle. The UN crew had discovered that the messages they were sending and receiving via devices and hardware in this area were being tampered with. This falsification of information caused a cascading series of accidents and prompted the move to a new comm system. Something was hacking or mimicking the Edamanonki's communication protocols perfectly. So as we're going through this, by the way, I definitely think we're going to encounter a evil AI. That's because they talked about how in some of the other situations where there's lasers that are cut through people, and they had perfectly cut and carved through the hole. So it's that tells me that there's some sort of robot with precision, and it could be humans in exosuits, but when we're talking about hacking and all this crazy high-tech stuff, and because there's AIs that we've already encountered, it just makes perfect sense to me that we're dealing with another AI here. Let's see. So they say this is the Maxwell team. That's one of our science shuttles. We are stationed by the docking port. It has accumulated a huge mass of debris at the bottom of it. Broken vessels, corpses, damaged cryopods, all have been frozen in a horrible amalgam. Ships have entered the port too quickly, crashing inside while attempting to flee. The docking bay came under heavy projectile fire, which tore open the hole and breached the protective plating of the Edmontonki. We've discovered an intact, unexploded BMS missile embedded in the wreckage. We should investigate this further. The Maxwell's team will... So we can pick between three things. We know that transporting the missile ultimately results in them dying. Initiating a controlled detonation of the missile. This will detonate the missile, carrying out thorough observation and analysis of the explosion, or we can try to defuse it and then bring it back safely. I want to try the diffusion thing. We literally just loaded the game. We haven't done anything, so I don't mind save scumming this a little bit to find out what happens. I would, however... Ooh, we have so much iron. That's actually pretty cool. Let's go ahead and shift our focus on some of these ships here, though. I wonder if there's a way for us to increase the productivity of these. We should also... one of the big things is that I have a lot of surplus science here. So I may even build another factory down there. Let's go ahead and do some stockpile upgrades. I think those will be good. And then I should also be making sure that I've got this last science lab or tech lab upgrade. One of the things I'd like to see on this, and I just like this on games in general, is being able to queue up science. Ooh, yikes, we are out of ice. So the Grubber. The Grubber is our new ship. I definitely need it to be getting ice here. So let's go ahead and shift you off of mining iron. I need you to mine ice right now. And I need these guys to lower this priority and increase the priority. See, this is one of the kind of unique things. This is one of the unique things about this game that do take a little bit of time to get used to, that I'm only familiar with really from like RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included. This is like your worker priority list, but it's only for your ships. So they don't do an amazing job of training on that, but it's not terrible.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
A new request, okay. I hate it when I click on these and there's a new request. We've managed to defuse the missile. The technology contained within is not only more advanced than that on board the Tycoon or even the Edmontonki, but is of a structure and logic belonging to a completely different scientific paradigm. We have transmitted the data and schematics to the Tycoon Tech Lab for further analysis. New event, I missile you. Okay.
The electromagnetite has passed through the CRUC system, and the Tycoon is still online. Congratulations, Administrator.
Thank you. Oh. That's all. Okay. So I'm going to leave this running at slow for now, just while I get my bearings here. So hopefully what we're going to be able to do here is, as I shift my priority of the Tycoon to being silicone, we'll be able to condense... Ooh, there is ice here. Let's go ahead and unfreeze this, and they'll start shifting that over. We do have a lot of stock over here still, so let's go ahead and make some stockpiles. Can I fit... Oh, I can. So a waste of one line, but I'll take it still. So I think we're going to go ahead and store carbon over here. That'll allow us to unload the carbon that's here, and then that will allow us to go pick up the silicon that these two need to go prioritize. And we won't really be able to do anything else until that happens, and hopefully we're going to continue getting ice so that our water stops depleting at the rate that it is, because we're entirely out of ice over here. And I think that I had this was kind of a distraction by having these ships here, the mining ships, but they did do their job. I'm glad that I got 2 of them at this point in the game. I wonder if there's a way for me to... See, what I'd really like to do is... I'd like to upgrade these cell housings to be really good, but I don't think it will make a difference. Because false perspective is going to increase the housing capacity. But it's all minimal quality accommodations. And we may even need to... Oh, you know what I should do? I should focus on these. Yeah. Let's go and do work on electronics here. Okay. And I do believe I have an idle science ship. Maybe 2 even. This one's idle, so that's good. We'll go ahead and send him to P51. And the Maxwell. Let's go to the... Let's go to this planet over here, the P43. And then this planet up here, this is one where we can colonize, but in order for us to colonize, we have to have colonists. And I've only got 36, and that one needs, I think, 90. So we'll be working on trying to collect those. What's our food doing? I wonder what our... We are generating a surplus of food. That's good. I'm going to convert this one for now to food. And, ooh, what is this? Administrator, we now have enough data to analyze the Piranesi's missile technology. The associated research project can be launched in the tech lab. With this, we should be able to set up countermeasures to protect ourselves from Piranesi's weaponry. Nice. This one?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. Oh, and I just saw that we're getting our first shipment of silicon.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
So we are working extra hours in this one, so let's go balance our population again really quick here. We have 60 extra workers here, 50 over here, yeah. So let's go ahead and transfer from Sector 1 to Sector 6. Only workers, I'll do 30. That should help them out. And I think it was those 2 accidents that really caused the biggest problem. We probably have a bunch of people. Yeah, not a ton, but that's definitely not helping.
Population transfer complete.
I'm also going to go ahead and consume our alloy that we have here in batteries. Batteries are, I feel like they're good to have. They're nice to be able to use when you need them to actually do the jump. And in addition to that, it's also nice to be able to sell them, honestly, like whenever there's a problem. Really does come in handy. Kind of awkward fitting this here, though. Not a fan of that. Wonder if maybe I should move this medical facility. Probably should. Actually, you know what I should... You know what they're wanting me to do? I actually I picked up on this a little bit ago. What they're really wanting me to do is build the tram. That is realistically what they're wanting me to do. Because when you research this and you start researching these advanced buildings, then they start being able to provide resources to far more, like they're spanning the sectors. Drones can be used to quickly transfer up to 10 units of resources at a time between sectors. Train station, nuclear power. I don't really have enough room for nuclear power at the moment. I feel like I should have fire trucks. Let me actually look at that really fast. I haven't built any fire stations yet. Oh, it's huge. Wow. I wonder if they need water. That'd be novel. Hey, how's it going? Mackie, good to see you. Hope you've had a great Wednesday so far. I gotta rebuild servers. The sickest? Oh, you stayed home sick? That sucks. Honestly, there are a ton of people who got ill over the holidays. Like, of course, it's like, what did the news has been calling it the triple-demic, so... I mean, normally I just sort of, like, passively assume that the news is gonna blow everything out of proportion, but, you know, hard to argue with facts. Well, sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. Hopefully you can just chill out, and hopefully you've been able to just chill out for the day and relax and rest. Alright, there's our new colonists. What's the plan today in Ixion? I'm trying not to die. I think that's like the same thing we do every night, Pinky. No, it's very much, we're continuing this sector. So we're in Sector 3, is what they call it. And I'm fully intending on basically just living through it, but then as optimally as possible, trying to collect resources. We're opening up another sector. That's happening very, very soon, like within the next 30 minutes, I'm hoping. That'd be my plan. And then after that, I think we're going to warp to this next area, and then hopefully their weapon systems can be this like the weapon systems or whatever this other evil thing is can be defeated. And then I don't know, just, you know, research more and die less. Let's see, on P51, our probe has registered some interesting environmental data on P51. Primary analysis revealed conditions similar to those found on a terrestrial seabed. These conditions may prove conducive to the existence of life. And then the ship arrived on site. This is the crew of the deuterium. P51's atmosphere has an extremely high gas concentration. We are navigating through an almost semi-liquid environment. The tremendous pressure is putting the resistance of our suits to the test. Having reached the core, we are preparing to sortie out towards what appears to be a collection of geysers, the area that provided the environmental data. I'm going to always go for the advanced analysis infrastructure. Pretty much always. Oh, and we got P43 ready too. Our probe has discovered an unusual electromagnetic signal transmitting from beneath the surface of P43. This signal shares many similarities with the one our team identified on the Rokotansky comet in the Emerton system. This is the Maxwell crew. We have landed on the P43. The electromagnetic signal seems to be transmitting from below the planet's surface. We only have a limited amount of time to investigate before our suits and Maxwell's hull are compromised by P-43's corrosive atmosphere. Maho recommends the use of demolition charges to accelerate the excavation process. So we can tell them to use explosives to clear away as much of the sediment as possible, or we can tell our team to deploy a drilling rig and bore through the crust of P-43. I feel like drilling is probably more accurate, but they're recommending the use of explosives. Let's use explosives this time. Normally I tend to go for the safer path, and I would say that drilling is almost always safer than using explosives, but the hint that I think they gave there is that the atmosphere is corrosive. So if you spend too much time there, it'll just cause problems. Let's go ahead and make sure we're still doing research. I do know that I need to complete this research, the missile threat analysis.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Let's slow this down for just a second for me to look at this. Crew quarters. Ooh, houses 91 crew members in high quality accommodations. Heck yeah. Let's look at that. Okay, what's this thing the science team did? The explosion, which was larger than expected, revealed a huge system of subterranean tunnels. Despite the rubble and the instability of the area, the Maxwell's team identified a passageway leading to the anomaly. The journey downward was without incident. The anomaly is in a large cave full of strange geological forms. Concentric circles are present in the walls, reaching from floor to ceiling and formed of many layers of different sediments. Crystal formations have grown everywhere. What is most astonishing, however, is that the anomaly itself, a huge gray sphere about 4 meters in diameter, floating in the center of the cave. Wait, isn't that the cloning sphere? Yeah, they basically said that this signal was identical to the one on the Rakutansky, which was the other cloning sphere from yesterday or from earlier in the week. So I want to study, let's see. So when we approach the sphere, it swallowed us. I want to study the concentric circles. Let's start like further away from it, and we'll see what it does. I need to remember to keep launching probes as well. So yeah, I'm interested, and like the other thing that I don't really remember is the Maxwell's crew, if they're the same crew that was transformed back in the Emerton system at the other cloning sphere. Because if it's the same crew that has changed intrinsically at the other one and then has come to this one, like, is there like a chaining of events here if I do this correctly? That'd be pretty neat. Alright, let's double check on our ice. That was a problem earlier. Okay, good. We do have ice. We're at 441 water, so hopefully we're going to see our water supply increase. I should probably research that if it's available, though. Oh, I cannot do it yet. So I need to research augmented building protocols in the workshop. Sure. You might just replace your entire crew soon enough. Maybe they'll ascend, right? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know if you were here the last time. We ended up at one of these locations. There was like genetic engineering going on, and we ended up freeing a genetic experiment that absorbed our crew, very much like Resident Evil style T-cell, mutations, and then we ended up flying the mutated creature back to the Tycoon, I definitely thought it was like, oh, zombie apocalypse. Like we're literally to the only last arc of humanity. We're bringing back a virus. It turned out it was okay. We just beat it to death with sticks, and it gave us science. It was still good though. The concentric circles do not have a classical geological origin. A phenomenon unknown and external to the geological activity observed on P43 generates these strange formations. The circles are not perfect, but the distance between each layer is proportional to their diameters. Atomic analysis revealed that the presence of particles characteristic of self-similar space. Alright, let's go look at the crystal formations.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Man, somebody was also telling me that you can play this game without having accidents occur, and I just, like, do not understand how that's even possible.
Request awaits your attention.
A request, you say? Where? Administrator, we have been in the Theta Crucius system for too long. The crew is starting to doubt that we will ever find Remus, the home they were promised, and dead Earth sickness is rapidly becoming endemic in the Tycoon. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Is everybody still happy? Everyone is still happy. Ha! Suckers. Wow, look at this. We definitely can go full on like nice quarters here. High quality accommodations, heck yeah. I'll spend resources on this.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Wow, and it's conveniently the exact same size as the medium dwelling? Why would I not do this upgrade? It is kind of expensive, I guess. But we are at a surplus of iron right now, so I'm fine with that. Let's go see what our science team did here. Analysis reveals that these crystals were formed relatively recently, their growth accelerated by the sphere. The formations also contain elements of we thought absent on P43. Sensors indicate that the team's suits and the Maxwell's hull will soon be compromised by the planet's atmosphere. Repatriation should be initiated with urgency. Oh, dang. I really would like to examine the sphere. The sphere. So if I stay here, they die. So I should have... So what I want to do is let's go and examine the sphere. And we'll see what happens. Because there's only... I mean, there's a few possibilities, I guess. Let's see, they had their stuff built up, so that should be done shortly. Let's go ahead and keep sending out probes here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
So this is the other one. This is where we set up the base. We've discovered unusual bacteriological formations in the geysers of P51. The bacteria are not only capable of arranging amino acids, but by utilizing geyser emissions as blending agents, they restructure mineral deposits and carve out basins around the geysers. Further groups of bacteria were found within these basins. We have named the bacteria Myers and would like to carry out further behavioral analysis. Sure. Or the Mir bacteria? Go for it. You're the science team.
A probe has completed its scan.
More probes. Let's go and make sure that we're still researching.
Ship team has completed a task.
Structural reconfiguration. Stockpiles can store 20% more resources. That's probably pretty good. Oh, we can have a medium stockpile? Hello.
Completed its scan.
We might, that actually is pretty good. Oh, while the Maxwell's team was following research protocols, the corrosive atmosphere compromised their suits. The team perished while attempting to reach their ship, which is now no longer functional and cannot be repatriated. Their last report mentions that the electromagnetic anomaly disappeared. P-43's lethal atmosphere conditions must have irrevocably altered the cave system. Dang. Declare it as lost. Interesting. I really want to know. Do I have an autosave like recently here? 56? Oh, I really want to go back and I want to know. Because I could have just left. Let's do this. Let's load here and then let's leave. Because last time we found out that their DNA was like inherently changed. I just want to see what happens. This was an action that I took. Then we saved knowing that that action was going to go poorly. So this is where I'm okay save scumming. And I would do it the other way. Like, this game is, I'm thinking now that I've played this for a while, the game is good enough to continually play through again and again, but my memory is not good enough for that. Okay. So we're going to leave the planet. Great. Let's go this way. So P-43 is done. And it didn't tell us that, didn't actually tell us that the crew was altered this time. Okay. I must go back to this one. I'm very curious to know what this 556. I want to see what happens here. So instead of examining the formations of the rings, because the rings don't really matter. Like, I think the rings are clearly a distraction. So this one might be far enough back to avoid doing the rings, then only do the crystals and the sphere itself. Didn't get a chance to get scanned on their way back. I mean, it told me, like, when we came back from the Rockatansky and the other system, it pretty much immediately told us, like, by the way, their DNA's different. Nice, okay, so this is before we ever started it. So we're going to use explosives. And let's go double check what I messed in here. I had a fire station that I was building. I think I built it right here. Let's go ahead and rebuild that. We shifted the focus of our ships so that they're collecting silicon, and ice. These are drilling, that's good. We also researched the new housing. There we go. I think we're back on track for where I was before.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh yeah, and then we said that we're going to set up the advanced research facility. We use the Gruber. Now we'll do the Zadi. I like that ship, that's cool. Alright, Zadi, deliver minerals. Okay, here's P-43 again. The explosion was larger than expected, subterranean tunnels, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we're going to start by examining the sphere this time.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Maybe the fire stations will prevent accidents? Is that a thing? It's possible, I guess. We're not receiving an enormous amount of silicone here. I guess we are getting some though. Oh yeah, this is full, okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Nice. Okay, here's P-43 again. The sphere repels anyone or anything that gets close to it, as if it were a magnet repelling another. According to our readings, the sphere is composed of multiple layers. A thin gaseous layer covers the surface and seemingly sedimentary layer beneath. Within that, the core generates a strong electromagnetic field that periodically degasses the surface. We've also detected the presence of particles characteristic of self-similar space. Behavioral reports indicate that Virginie is developing a strange fascination with the sphere. Analyze the crystal formations. Okay. So let's do that, and then we'll leave. So one of the crew members is fascinated by it. Give in to the sphere. Let it take you. More probes. When in doubt, more probes. That's a big iron deposit. We did have to deal with something. Oh yeah, I forgot I set those. There's actually silicon really close right here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Analysis reveals that the crystals were formed relatively recently. Their accelerated growth... okay, nothing. That's it.
Probe has completed its scan.
So we could study the concentric circles, but we know that it'll just hurt us, so we're going to leave. Oh. As we were preparing to leave the cave, Virginie leaped onto the sphere. Unlike our previous attempts, they were not repelled, they were sucked in. Everything has been recorded in the report. We leave this barren and cursed rock. So we lost a crew member. Interesting. Maybe we'll get... Oh, hold on, I gotta stay here, actually, to collect the science. Maybe see you at the next sphere, right? Exactly. Oh, I wonder if... Like, if you let the crew get sucked in at the other location, I wonder if they come out... If they, like, come out here. That would be crazy. I'm either gonna have to play through that or test it myself. Oh my gosh, research happens so fast. It's actually very difficult to keep up with it.
Probe has completed its scan.
Like 30 seconds to complete research at this speed? No wonder I'm not keeping up. Building storage is full. So I need to have more storage for alloy, maybe? Oh, let's just build a medium stockpile. Let's research that and then we'll build it. I'm not sure what I'm going to, like how I'm going to rearrange this to be able to do that, but I will. I wish you could do like an in-place upgrade. That'd be a nice quality of life adjustment. Alright, so those are dismantling. Let's go ahead and dismantle 2 over here as well.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
This might be a little bit aggressive to dismantle all of these like this.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Who dares request for me? Oh, this is the... We've been in the Theta Crucis system for too long. Dead Earth sickness. Yep, that's fine. How many of these do we have over here? 66 colonists? That's good. So we're still making good progress there. I definitely need to do everything I can to increase productivity of the processor, the electronics factory.
A science ship team has completed a task.
And then did I complete our stockpile, the medium stockpile research yet? No, I need to do that next. Okay, and this is the one where they found bacterial formations and we say, yes, conduct further tests. This ship needs to return to the Tycoon so that it can get its population back, or its crew back. Alright, research complete. Let's go ahead and take care of... What was it? Stockpiles? Yeah, medium stockpile. This one I think I've got enough room to be able to juggle. I wonder if can I move these batteries probably? I think I can.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's actually go ahead and do that. If I delete this, then I can get another road in here, I think.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Just gonna make more room in these stockpiles here. Alright, science ship, what did you find? The majority of Meyer bacteria live inside a geyser's tube. Smaller groups do exist externally that appear to have been excluded. Samples from within the geyser reveal an organized society that is not only able to propagate other types of bacteria, but also use what can only be described as tools, exchanged via vascular transfer. We theorize a bacteriological language and, with the help of the PA, sent a message to the colony through the appropriate stimuli. They responded. The colony has promised to follow us on an expedition to the Tycoon. This will be a monumental undertaking as a single human cycle corresponds to several hundred of theirs. We've determined that the best way of transporting the bacteria will be to settle a small colony within the respiratory tract of one of the crew. Perhaps an extreme method, but it will provide the ideal conditions for the bacteria. An intelligent and aware species, this will surely open up a new way for new perspectives. Wait, didn't you plan on running into a mothership or something like that? Destroyed the AI ship? Yeah, that's actually this entire system. All of the... I'll show you in a second here. One of the... pretty much we found it. And it's just been obliterated. Like, completely... Like, this massive ship that took out the... This is where, like, timey-wimey stuff gets kind of weird. Basically, we went to the future... and we destroyed the past. During the time span that we were gone, a new ark was built, but the world, or the UN, hated us. So the us that was able to survive in that time frame basically was attacked by this massive ship. They chased us into the last system, completely dismantled us, and then warped away to this system where we're at now. And we ended up saving as much as we could of the last ship, jumping to this system, and then we found the gigantic ship from the future that killed the future ship here that has now also been destroyed. Wow, that's a tongue twister of a story arc. So anyways, that's that's where we're at now. But we're exploring it, and we now have another system to go to where I think ultimately what's going on is that there's like 3 core factions or 4 factions. I don't actually know if I'm following along well enough to detail this, but of the 3 factions, there's us, which is Dolos, and we're this is the Dolos Corporation that built the Ark of Humanity and all that stuff. We're also the ones that caused the lunar apocalypse, which destroyed the moon and then sent Earth into like this cataclysmic event that killed all humanity. There's the United Nations, which blamed Dolos for the accident and united humanity in this totalitarian regime, and basically built that other ark. And they went out to go find exoplanets, and when they knew that they didn't have the preparation to do so, they then went after what the new Dolos was. And then there's this other entity called the Black Market Society or something like that, which I don't really know much about. I guess I'm probably... The last one there I'm kind of messing up. I don't think it's called that. But I think that's the next sector we jump to as we learn more about who they are. And there is a 4th one. Something in the they talk about the genetic Canatus, but I'm not sure if that's part of Dolos. No, that's the Amatorites, I think. Anyways, we'll get there. That's what I think. So are we gonna authorize carrying this bacterial colony in their lungs? That's literally their proposed solution. They're just gonna die, right? Like that's when I click this button, that's like one of the crew dies. So sure, let's try it. I'm legitimately curious. Right, this is like the red crew member, the red shirted crew member. Yeah, go explore that warp core breach. Stick your head real red shirt. Yeah, red shirt scientist. What's out here? There's another signal out here. Aha, way out there. Dang. All right, so the Maxwell is repaired. Let's go to the habitation sector. So this is the wreckage. Oh, and I've actually got some... I actually have science here I'm not done collecting. Maybe I should do this first. Final report of the deuterium. This is Kather Leha Mahalt Jashkar and Hong... Oh. Final report of the deuterium. This is Cathar... Oh. What? Oh, this is the peer. I see. I thought that was a comma. This is Cather. Laha, Mahalt, Jashnenkar, and Hong are dead. The deuterium has been critically damaged. I'm engaging emergency cryonic protocols now. If you're hearing this, please send help immediately. End communication. Ship destroyed. This is the one where we were going, like we had put them in our respiratory tract. And they're asking us to send help. So let's go rescue them. We totally knew that this was going to happen. Hey, Luke, thanks for that subscription. I greatly appreciate that. Always a pleasure to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Send more hosts. Yeah, that's what I'm getting from this. Wait, where's our science ship? Oh, it was here. Okay, let's build another one. Alright, we'll let them figure out those buildings. Sector 1 is low on population. This should be fine. Oh, I see what's happening. Our stockpiles aren't big enough. Nor am I doing the research. I need to make sure to do this. Stockpile large. Dang. Might as well. I also think I need to figure out how to have multiples of these here in this sector. I probably have like an absurd amount of housing here. Like this is probably well beyond overkill. How can I fix this? Oh wow, this is the medium stockpile. The large stockpile is going to be very large. Let's look at our population controls really fast in this sector. 508 houses, 484 people. Well, that's actually... It's not actually as extra spacey as I thought. We don't need 2 ice facilities over here. We definitely do not need iron over here. Come on, you're the last one. There we go. We'll dismantle this. I think maybe what I do here is I will get rid of these two health facilities and I'll move them over here. Let's slow this down, actually. Because my other science ship should be... Well, it's not ready yet. Yeah, okay, so if I get rid of this road, it will work. Maybe I should just scoot this all over anyways. Whatever, I don't need to move the whole thing. I can only fit one there, though. I wonder if that's enough. Maybe there's an upgrade. Is there an upgrade to my medical facility I should get? Nope, already got it. We are swimming in science. So much science. I think we just need to move this, the Alternative Life Center. Let's go ahead and move this over. Yes, we're going to dismantle it. I know it's going to cause you guys strife.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yes? Administrator, we have recovered the cryopod of Cather Dolly. They were exposed to serious bacteriological contamination during their mission on P-51. Munchi security protocols recommend the removal of such a cryopod to avoid epidemic. I want to study them. I know this is suicide. This is like Arc of Humanity. We should just throw caution to the wind. I legitimately am curious how this goes. It can't go well. Not a chance. So right now, most of what I'm spending my time doing is I'm trying to figure out how to get the large stockpiles in here. Just because they're going to be, I think they're really going to be critical to effectively using our space. Space Petri Dish Simulator, yep. Yeah, this couldn't possibly go poorly. I'm sure of it. The melon. Send the melon. Oh, we collected our science there. Okay. Send the melon forth. Sector 1, low on homes. We know this should be built and it should be resolved. Alright, what is this one? Okay. Our sensors have identified a section of the Edamanonki drifting in the Crux system. Initial readings indicate that a large amount of floating debris is present in the area. We've also detected heat signatures, electromagnetic emissions, and a weak radio signal deep within the wreckage. We are currently unable to decrypt the signal. This is the Maxwell team. We have entered the habitation sector wreckage. Many mutilated bodies and cryopods float in the void. We've been able to pinpoint the exact area of the unusual readings. I really don't need more cryopods, to be honest. Plus, that's of people who attacked us, so... You know, nuts to them. More probes. I kind of feel like maybe we don't, Maybe I shouldn't wait on the missile threat analysis. I mean, I can't imagine that they're going to attack us in this sector, but just to be safe. You know? 20 fewer workers are required to run the building? How many workers are required? Holy cow. Wait, 20 fewer? Does that mean that it's fully automated? Is that what that research said? Fully automated permanent monitoring. Huh. Surveillance leads to knowledge, knowledge leads to ability, ability leads to problem solving. And that's weird, I don't know. I guess so.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan.
You know, I think we're actually very close to having enough colonists to be able to go populate that. Oh, we do. Perfect. 90. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go send a colony up to this planet. This is the colonist planet, P42 up here. So yeah, that'll be good. I think I'm gonna start unblocking some of these as well, since the lightning storm seems to have passed. Making progress through the metal debris that lies everywhere has been difficult. The Edmononki has been constructed from a range of extremely strong alloys. We have come to an area of fallen debris which forms a precarious cave around us. Two paths onward are possible. We could pass through a large section of pipe that has been laser cut. Temperature analysis of the cuts indicate that they happened some time ago. Alternatively, there is a reinforced tunnel leading away from here. Its sides are covered in bullet holes which could continue... Let's see, covered in bullet holes. We could continue to use the drilling rig, but one of these paths will surely save us some time. Yeah, heck with that. I'm not rushing. I don't know, I'm not in a rush. Take your time.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh, that's going to be this one. Yeah. Yeah, send them the good colony. Send them the grubber. Yes. Perfect. What else we got? Any other points of interest? Nope. Okay, so that's all of our points of interest on the entire map here. So now we're literally just trying to survive and collect as much as we possibly can. Survive, collect, and process as much as possible. So let's slow this down for just half a tick here. We did end up researching missile threat analysis. %20 faster. There was one that I actually wanted, wasn't there? Permanent monitoring. Yeah, let's do that one. Food is still at a surplus, that's good. Who was I sending? The grubber? Yeah, that is the one. Nice.
A probe has completed its scan.
So let's see how big our large stockpile is. Wow, ginormous is the answer. I'm not even sure where the heck I'm gonna put this thing. How do I fit this? It looks like I need to probably dismantle, like, some of this stuff right here. What's all the green tiles? That's the farmland. That's what we're using to generate food. Foodstuffs. And I think there is a more efficient way to lay this out. I just haven't dealt with it really. Don't destroy that? Got it. Yeah, exactly. Like I can, but it's just not, you know, I shouldn't.
secured in the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh yeah?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay. It took time to get through the wreckage, but we have reached the area of the readings. There is a small shelter cobbled together from surrounding debris. Within it, a number of broken drones shaped like deep-sea creatures float in the lack of gravity. They bear the BMS logo of the Black Market Society. This is the first time we have seen machines like these. We have transmitted schematics and data and propose further analysis of the drones to be conducted back on board the Tycoon. Within a small recess at the back of the shelter, we found the corpse of an Edamanaki soldier with a now spent breathing device. They had tried to modify one of the broken drones to produce an improvised heat source. He has been dead for several days. The weak radio signal was transmitted from their suit's emergency beacon, we presume in an attempt to contact other survivors. So I could have potentially saved one of the soldiers, but don't think I care. Let's see, this guy's delivering stuff. How's our delivery coming up here? Nice, good. We're working on it. We got our alloy up there. We just got to carry some more stuff. Let's make sure we're still doing science. Wow, we can really crank out a ton of food. Increased by 40%? Wow. Something in the workshop. I think I just ADD'd whatever the heck it was I was going to research before this. Sector 6 has 51 extra people. Let's go ahead and stop reviving people for just a minute here, so that I can get my bearings again. Because I kind of want to... I want to try and get a large stockpile going here. I really do think that'll help a lot. I wonder if I can fit one right here. Not quite. So if I get rid of some stuff, I definitely can. I'm just gonna like aggressively dismantle some stuff. It's all fine. It'll all be fine. I'm sure of it. We now have enough data to analyze the Piranesi's drones. The associated research project can be launched in the tech lab. With this, we should be able to install devices that reduce the impact of the Piranesi's drones on the Tycoons. Okay. So those were the 3 threat analysis things that we needed to get done. Why are we not dismantling? Do we not have enough, not have enough room to do this? What's going on? Yeah, we don't. Great. Let's convert this one to alloy. We could go with the medium-sized ones. I need to remember that I had to dismantle the, one of the sector stability items here. I'd really like to build it here, actually. Here looks... Kind of need to move a bunch of stuff, actually. Ah, I know what I can do. I see open slots. Go forth and build. Okay. I don't know why I haven't deleted this road yet. Get out of here. Stockpile will not fit there. Yeah, you're going to be really mad at me, I know. So as soon as this one's built, that should fix our population issue here. I think I want... Let's go ahead and dismantle these. Whenever I do like massive rebuilds like this, I really should try to build a second workshop here, just to avoid some unnecessary pain. Anyways, we have room now for a massive stockpile. And this one is going to be strictly for silicone. Does take processors, noted. And I'm actually going to, well, once this is done, we'll fix it. Sector 2. Was it? It needs more houses, okay. So these are fully upgraded. Those are the really nice ones. So if I get rid of these two, it should fix it. I should actually move this medical facility, because then it lines up just so nicely. In-place upgrades would be nice as well. Oh, nice. We're out of iron here. I mean, that's not really nice, but I will take it. Let's go ahead and move this there, and I would very much like to... Can I, like, pause this? Stop unloading for just, like, half a second here. It's not listening. Alright, so you really want to unload that first. Fine. How am I going to get... I need to probably... Unfortunately, I need to probably aggressively dismantle some things. Probably our fire station. Then I could put a large stockpile here for cryopods.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Sure it does. What? What's your request? Where's it at? Oh yeah. Those who suffer from dead earth sickness experience an intense nostalgic melancholy. According to the Munchai care protocols, forms of escapism could aid affected crew members. Sector 2 would benefit from an alternative life center. Yes, definitely. And that's literally just because I forgot. So, no problem. Thanks for the reminder. I mean, this honestly looks fine here. Let's go ahead and unload this. I don't want that to be there anymore. It's too bad it can't fit here. It looks like it will once I'm able to clear those out, though. And this can hold 720 units, so the first thing I really want to do is make it so that these no longer hold cryopods, and we want to move these to... Yeah, we want to shift those over. Perfect, okay. So we're working through it right now. What I'd really like to do is to unload this polymer as well. So like if we take this, uncheck it here, check it here. Because like if we can get these two deleted, then I can build a polymer stockpile here. And then a carbon stockpile as well. Yeah, this is going okay. Yeah, this does really need moved, though. How big is this building, the DLS Center? Will that just, like, nicely fit somewhere? I can't actually tell how big that is. That looks to me like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that won't fit here. You better not be bringing back cryopods right now. Yeah, no more cryopods, please. Alright, I need you to focus on getting us iron again. So that I don't run out. Ooh, do I want to... hold on, pause the game. Do I need to figure out this first? How many buildings... What is our population at for Sector 1? 797, 945 houses. So 797 people. So can I get rid of 2 houses with 52? Yes, I can. Nice, okay. And actually, if I get rid of this... I should just get rid of this, and then I'll upgrade a third one here. Ooh, yikes, I don't have a processor over here, though. That's kind of a problem. Let's turn off all of our carbon storage over here. Why are these not moving? What's up with this? Oh my gosh, our cryopod storage over here is full. Well, that's awkward. Let's go ahead, we'll move the cryopods back here.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Dang, I am shocked that this is full. Let's go ahead and do research to make it so that we can revive people faster. I'm not sure that we can handle the load of that, but that's what we're gonna do. Alright, go to this last planet over here. I also need to make sure that I'm unblocking these asteroids of resources. We may even fly the Tycoon back over here at some point. I'm not entirely sure. I wish there was a faster way to do this.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Hooray!
science ship has arrived at its destination.
There are so many cryopods still out to collect. Docking bay upgrades. Should probably upgrade the docking bay storage. That's a good idea. Do we think that I have enough to open up another sector here? Kinda do, don't I? Should we open up Sector 3? It's way over here.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I think we do it.
A science ship team has completed a task.
This is not unloading. What is going on here? What are you guys doing? Just lollygagging? Take it right here. Oh, yeah, I see why. Maybe? Nope. What if I tell you to dismantle it? What are you doing? Just messing around? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't really understand what's going on here. Oh, is it not connected to a road? Oh, I see. I understand. That was definitely the problem. Simply could not unload. Yeah, don't put it in there. As a matter of fact, I should probably deconstruct both of those to make rooms for homes, but then I'm definitely going to be replacing the ones for polymer. Dang, 3 large stockpiles, that's cool. We'll do polymer here, and then we're going to go ahead and we're going to preemptively uncheck polymer here. Once again, I'm being too slow on my research. Let's go ahead and just do the airlock override. We're going to start it. And then we're going to go ahead and turn on our cryopods. I do still need a processor over here, though.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Definitely still want to fit another research facility if I can. Processors, I'll put... I want to put that. I actually am okay with it here, kind of. Okay, let's slow this down. We're actually going to pause this for just a moment. Trying to make sure that the area is cleared out appropriately is fairly difficult, while also trying to meet their needs. But I think I can do a little bit of planning to make it easier. How should I do this, actually? Let me just think about this for a second. If I... Oh, I have to do a small stockpile. Okay, it doesn't give me a choice. Okay, just get going. Just get building. It's fine. Maybe the workshop has a... Let's go and construct our high-quality lubricants. Isn't there like a thing I was doing out here? Oh yeah, nice. Temporary test colony has now been established. The colonists will periodically transmit reports on their progress. These will provide us with valuable field data. Great, okay. And I think that is one of the last things we have to do. Okay, readings. This is for the, I think, the last science area that we have. Readings from P-37 are unusual. The planet has high levels of radioactivity, and its diameter and position in the Crux system seem to contradict theoretical models. Topographical analysis of its surface revealed the presence of a huge crater. And then the Maxwell's team says that we have landed on P-37 in the crater we have named Desolation. The ground here seems to be made of a glass-like substance, possibly obsidian, and the crater's rim is razor sharp. Telluric formations within the crater resemble waves frozen in time. We think we can pull some interesting data from sediment analysis, or we could try to discover what impacted here. Establish infrastructure to support advanced analysis. Sure, you're not doing anything. Probably should have, like, told us to prioritize some buildings here, but it's fine. Oh my gosh, it's like, take the longest possible route, why don't you? Okay, so now I can fit the mess hall. And now I can build other things. Ooh, these do like very conveniently fit here though. That's pretty nice.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Such ominous music. That's how you know they're serious. Okay, maybe the first thing I should do is establish a secondary workshop as well. Wait, does it actually require something else to do this? Let's make sure our food is balanced here first. Okay, I am going to build a couple of things here. I really do like this idea of having the slightly larger stockpiles, storing necessities. Like, I'd actually really like this one to store food, and this one to store alloy. And then we will load balance those. Okay, you're gonna make me build a temporary thing for processors? Fine.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What? Sector 2 lacks food, whilst a neighboring sector has plenty. Recommend food transfer between sectors to avoid rivalry. Okay. What did I just commit to? Transfer 122 food from Sector 6 to Sector 2. Yeah, okay. Are we actually low on food? Oh boy, we are actually low on food. Oh, we're low on water. Oh no. Hold up. Oh no. Is there no more ice? What's going on here? There is ice. Sector 6. This guy's only gathering ice. Why is he not... There's ice here. It's just consuming too much? Oh my gosh, what happened? Well, this is incredibly bad. I'm gonna have to pull... I have to pull both of these guys off of this. They both have to prioritize ice. I then have to set this to store ice, set this to store ice. That's really bad. Kind of messed up. Literally everybody might revolt in mere moments. From Sector 2 to Sector 6. Sector 2 doesn't really have that much food. Yeah, they have none. Just so that we're clear here. Can I, like... Maybe there's research I should be doing to optimize food. Hold on. I need to store a ridiculous amount of ice here. This is very bad. Let's turn off the cloning bay. I think there's also this possibility that we just won't be able to generate enough water with a single one, which could definitely be what's going on here. And I do need to make sure that I can get them food here. Oh, really? It's one too close? Of course it is. I do have some processors over here, though, so I definitely can upgrade their homes. I'm gonna make the disgruntled even more disgruntled, which is probably not a great idea. Let's build another workshop. We are gonna need it. Oh yeah, everyone's gonna be so mad. What's the problem? Why can't you do... Oh, I don't have enough stockpile storage for... I don't have enough stockpile for alloy. Build another one, I guess? Well, I don't have room for that. Really? Let's convert this one to alloy. That should at least give us the room to work here.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Yeah, plummeting even.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yes, everyone's very hungry, I know. Well, at least we established a colony out there. Save yourself, everyone. P-37 was, until very recently, a gas giant. A nuclear reaction of immense magnitude dissipated the planet's gas and vitrified its formerly liquid core. This event caused P-37 to deviate from its natural orbit. There was no evidence that it was triggered by a collision with an asteroid or other celestial body. Our theory suggests it was caused by an external intervention. Okay. Yeah, they are very low on food and very unhappy, I know. So as soon as our water facility here gets built, hopefully that will help us. Can I make more here? Production speed, yes. More water. And then hopefully, oh yeah, okay. Now we're getting food distributed, so let's go ahead and check our distribution process here. So 2, we definitely need to give... Oh, 2 doesn't have any food storage. Wait a second. Oh, did I delete their food storage? That makes sense. I can see why you'd be upset. Okay, so now what I want to do is let's go ahead and we're going to do this. I'm going to trick this so that they accept a lot of food. And actually I want to make sure that they get like most of this food here. That way I'll accomplish the goal here in those cycles. That's my intent, at least. From Sector 6 to Sector 2. Come on, keep sending it. $20, $25. Oh, come on, do faster. Really? Do I really need to do it, like, full-fledged? Come on. All of it.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Nope, I missed it. I was too late.
A new request awaits your attention.
Okay, well, let's rebalance our food so that I'm not just dumping it. Dumping everybody that needs it. What's your request? Where are you at? Let's see. Trust fell below 22%. Support for your policies and those of Dolos is scarce. While it's obvious that you are imbued with the will to accomplish Dolos objectives, the opinion of the majority must be heeded to ensure Tycoon's effective operation. Yeah, I can restore trust. That's fine. I know the cause, and I think I fixed it with our water and ice protocols. Dang, Sector 3 is jacked. Oh, right. That's why. We have extra workers somewhere. We have 100 extra workers here, so let's go from Sector 1 to Sector 3. Workers. That will help. I definitely did not. I lost focus on these guys because, for obvious reasons. Okay, let's also make sure that we've got our population taken care of here. Should be fixed any moment now. And then I will do a health facility there. Why is the crew not... There we go.
Complete.
Yeah, sorry guys, I know. We will also do an alternative life center. That is totally in the wrong spot though. And research, more water, probably? Yeah, we'll use ice more efficiently. I do need to look at that actually. Let's go see how much ice we have out in the field. 2,000 still? That's good. Yeah, we're okay there. Plenty of alloy still. That is something
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
I would like to resolve somehow. How can I unload this? Our food is still catching up. We are creating quite the surplus of food still, though. That's good. Did I stop the auto production of colonists? I did. Good. Okay. I really want to get a large ice field here, or a large ice stockpile, but I'm not sure exactly how to do that here. Like, these homes are kind of precariously placed. I could also do food here. Food, is, since this is our crop field, it should be like ice. We should have a large ice stockpile and a large food stockpile. So I'm going to start filling this. I'm going to unfill this and unfill this. What is this one? Alloy? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Same with this one. We don't need the alloy here either. Sector 2 is still starving. Sector 2, why are you still starving? Oh, they're good. Okay. Sector 3 is missing medical because it's taking so much for them to get stuff transferred. Let's go ahead and get a bunch of alloy transferred over here. Yeah, trust me, I know you guys are grumpy right now. We'll take care of it. Oh, they're missing homes here. Oh, well, that's not going to fix all of it. Let's go ahead and build another house. So the real question is, can I get enough alloy transferred
An accident has occurred
to build an ice stockpile over here? Yeah, I think I can do it right here. Actually, maybe I should try to do the... I actually have an idea of how we can do this. This one doesn't even have all of its sectors. I can build 2 more farm plots. So I think I just need to make room for... We'll, like, move this entire farm altogether. These are optimized quarters. Sector 6 is where I'm at right now. You know, the other thing is we could move our EVA bay up to here. I wonder what that would take. I'd have to destroy our workshop, and I'd have to move our alternative life center. But then I could build a stockpile here. Let's go ahead and build a new EVA. How's this sector doing? You guys okay? You're neutral. Okay. Let's make it so you're happy. Do you ever have to defend or attack in this game? Not so far. I feel like that's like impending, I guess, would be the way I would phrase it, but I don't really know how that would work based on the mechanics they've shown so far. Like, we've done some research that should help us prevent damage, but seems like a violent world not to carry a gun. Yeah, that's a fair assessment.
has occurred in the type.
I can't tell if they're like trying to get away with the whole, you know, like in the ideal world you don't need, you know, guns or something, and they're trying to be the ultimate good guys, or what they're, you know, I don't really know what they're going for. Let's get this EVA airlock going. This will help make sure our hull integrity stays good. And if we're doing the EVA airlock, we might as well do the docking bay.
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
An important message. What? We have finished our colonization test on Crux P42. Colonization success rates of the planet like P42 appear to be 25.12%. Please authorize extraction preparation. Alright. Bring them back. So I left those other colonists to die. Oh, we gotta build the road for these. I wonder what we're gonna produce here. I don't actually know. I guess there was the tram that we wanted to research, wasn't there?
A science ship team has completed a task.
We could do nuclear power over here. Algae farming. The health center is probably pretty good. The cult of the whole. Oh yeah, batteries. Forgot about this.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Dang, our power was getting pretty tight. Let's go ahead and do, let's go ahead and upgrade our solar panels, I guess. Holy cow, 5 processors? Dang, that's a lot of processors that it needs. Colonists are prepared for extraction. They are waiting for cargo ship retrieval.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
New request. Where? By repatriating the settlers from the colonization test, you have silenced some of the voices that question your natural philanthropy. The crew is delighted to be reunited with their friends and crewmates. Some see it as a sign that humanity is not doomed to die in space. Beyond hope, it fills them with courage. Nice. We're awesome. Alright, how's our ice stockpile? Oh, we never finished this, did we? Yeah, I still gotta figure this stuff out. Our food stockpiles need to be fixed as well. So really what I'm going to try to do here is I want to dismantle this. I want to dismantle this EVA station. And then I want to dismantle the farm, the DLS center, and this ice stockpile. That is my plan. Because if we can do all of that, then I'll be able to move everything around, I think, sufficiently enough to be able to fit in a ice stockpile. I'm actually going to dismantle this one now. Oh, science. Gotta make sure we're still doing our research. kind of a weird like shift in the balance to the way that this game is played.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
I'm not entirely sure how to phrase it, but like I've noticed that there were some very difficult things to juggle up front. And now that we're in this like sector, I don't know, it just doesn't wait, why is this negative? From homelessness being high in the sector. Okay, that's why. And probably because I don't have this thing set up appropriately. Either way, it's kind of a weird like shift in the way that the game is balanced. I don't mind it, it's not bad, but slightly unexpected. We can do ice up here, and we can do alloy. Just gotta be careful with our hull integrity when we do multiple upgrades like this, because when we dismantle all of our EVA systems,
Below 50%.
yeah, it's hard on the ship. Ah, perfect. We did get this cleared out though. So let's go ahead. Yeah, I know you guys are going to be really mad at me. You will, unfortunately, just have to deal. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to do ice, and this will be our primary ice storage. And to make up for the terrible, terrible person that I am to the crew, we're going to replace our EVA airlock here. Oh boy. Yeah, they're not going to like this one bit. Oh, did I delete the road too soon? I did. Let's go and make sure we're still researching. What are some of these other ones? The increase the storage here.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay, so I dismantle this, yes. Dang, I really thought I was going to have quite a bit more room over here for this. Does not look like it. I think I can still dismantle this farm and get away with rebuilding it, maybe hopefully a little bit more optimally. Actually, I don't think it's going to work because I need... Shoot, yeah, this is not going to work. Do we just set this to store food? Nah, they're already using it for... Already using it for ice. Can I fit food here, actually? Like, maybe if we do a half storage unit? Yeah, that does kind of work, yeah. Okay, alright. We need to get some processors over here. Hopefully that won't take too long. We'll use that to dedicatedly unload food. We should be dropping in our average food per cycle, because I know that I do need 3 full systems to do that. And I'm actually just going to not assign that one yet. Alright, Sector 6 needs homes, but they also need stability. So we're going to give them the alternative life system center. Oh my gosh, please just get this thing unbuilt. What, do I have to make it so you take alloy? Sure, fine. Okay, fine. Now stop collecting alloy. Yes, I know, you guys are going to strike any moment now. Chill out. What do we want here? The genetic canatus? I do like this. I'm trying to... Does it make sense for me to rearrange these buildings right here for their homes? Kinda does, doesn't it? I don't like a single line space there, but we'll just have to deal with it. It hurts my OCD.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Right, fine, I'll build your freaking house.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, actually, we need to... Hold up, I can't even do this yet. I really actually have to not. Because I need... Yep. Look, you guys are just gonna have to strike for a second then, okay? Okay, I actually really need to prioritize getting electronics over here, so hurry up. Let's go. Get moving. Bring me processors. Right now. There's one. Please prioritize it. Oh, our workshop is striking. That's not very nice. I was like, why isn't this building? It's fine. It's your guys' homes. I'm trying to build them. You may not realize it, but I am trying to build what you want. Capacity of housing is increased by 60%. Holy cow. How do I have to unlock that in the cryonics center? Excuse me while I drop everything. That will greatly help. Sector 1 is running out of homes.
The sector is being overworked.
Let me guess, it's the one that's been rioting? Oh, it's not actually. Oh, it's this one. Oh, hold up. You being overworked. 289, so I've got a bunch of extra workers there. Only workers from Sector 1 to Sector 2. Send 50 over. And these guys are working extra hours. So from Sector 1 to Sector 3, we'll send 20. Hopefully that'll help with some of the balance there. Where's my builder? What is happening here? Oh, they built the center, the DLS center. Okay. I'm fine with that.
Population transfer complete.
More propaganda. Okay, and then I also need to be able to produce more food. So this was something that was sort of left out like a sore thumb here.
Population transfer complete.
How big is each one of these fields? 1, 2, 3, 4. So if it's 4, 2, 3, 4. If I do it like this, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's so awkward. That looks okay. Let's try this. We might be able to get it to do what it needs to do. I need to fit 9. I need to fit 9 of these tiles in here. That's the goal. Sector 1, definitely missing some homes here. That's right. With this, we'll fix it with increasing the density of these homes with the luxury homes. I'm trying to decide if I want to leave this here or if I want to move it. This one is just kind of awkward. Why do I have two... Why do I have 2 mess halls? Oh, because this one has 900 crew members in it. That's why. There's probably an upgrade for that, actually. Mess hall. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow, these are actually... Those are amazing upgrades for food. Let's go take a look at our resources here. What are we low on? I want to make sure that we're not running out of anything ridiculous here. So we are almost done mining all of the ice in the entire system. We're also relatively close to mining all of the iron. We are not even close to collecting all the ice, not even close to collecting all the iron. And wow, that's a lot of cryopods. I think we're going to have to increase our cryopod resurrections here. Why is this ice not getting transferred out of here? Oh, I see. Perfect, okay. I was like, I really don't need 2 of these holding ice. I just need it to be a transfer buffer. Sector 6. We're not really doing anything with Sector 6 still. Sector 1 is short on homes, which means I really should just maybe transfer to Sector 6, I guess?
Accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Part of that makes sense in my head. Yeah, let's just make Sector 6 like a population storage center. Oh, they're really mad at me. -3. What's... Oh, from having the
Administrator, a
sector
new request
starving?
awaits your attention.
What? Why are they starving? What? That doesn't make sense at all. What's your request? Since leaving Earth, we have lost 200 crew members. Even without being an expert in Dr. Munchie's crowd psychology theories, it will not have escaped your notice that as the number of deaths increase, so does the prevalence of dead Earth sickness. Okay, fine. Well, these guys are angry, but that's alright. We'll build a propaganda center and you won't even notice. I promise. What was it that I was saying? Kind of would like you to get the rest of the silicone out here. Let's go ahead and see. I haven't been launching probes. Let's go ahead and use our probes to see if we have any silicone that's missed out here. That would be one thing that I am very interested in locating. Oh, I see it. Yeah, that's not far at all. That's not even far away. That's good. We could also store up some hydrogen. I don't really know what the game is going to throw at us next here. There is a possibility it could throw us into like a completely cloud-covered area. Well, I think that's unlikely. It is possible. Let's go ahead and use our... Let's go ahead and upgrade to an alloy storage. We'll convert this to be alloy. Oh yeah, what was this? The mess hall. One food can feed 50% more crew members. Yeah, wow. Oh shoot, and we're actually... I forgot that we're like out of food here because I am not doing what I need to do.
A probe has completed its scan.
Dang it. It's not gonna work. I need to dismantle these, unfortunately, to make it work. Wait, do I need one of these ships to be set up to go collect my colonists? Oh no, we got them. Okay. Let's see, I don't actually, now that we have an alloy stockpile, I don't need these to be holding alloy. So let's go ahead and turn those off.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Let's see, this is the one where we did get rid of our health center. Dang, I'm really running out of space for crew members. Well, I wonder if I'll be able to build it here. I guess we'll find out shortly. Well, let's go ahead and build our crop fields. Let's fix the population. I can like barely squeeze in 2 population centers there. These ones are already upgraded. Where else? I mean, do I really need to get rid of the colonization center and move that over to the other area? It seems like I do. Just to fit the... I think we have to. Yeah, let's do it. We have to dismantle this. We'll rebuild the colonization center in Sector 3. A very reasonable compromise, I believe. And then we will use this space to create the extra housing that we need.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
More than 17 crew members are injured in Sector 6. Yeah, sure. They want us to treat all of them, which I will do. I do actually think that we can do that. Why is this not dismantling? Building not powered, right?
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Does it count as healing all of them if they're all dead? They've all been healed. Healed aggressively. Dang it, you know what? That would have been the perfect spot to put a food storage. Dang. Why is Sector 1? Oh, because I'm like non-stop reviving people. So we should probably shift. We either need to build additional homes or we need to shift people. Let's call this iron. Let's call this nothing. I probably need to have temporary storage for iron for me to be able to get away with doing this, actually. How do I do this? Did I upgrade our mess hall already? Yeah, that's crazy how it how much it optimizes our food.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, so Sector 1, let's do population checks on this one.
A sector is being overrun.
786 non-workers. Which sector is being overworked? Oh, this one? Both of them, really. It's too bad there's not a way to convert non-workers to workers. So this one needs like 30, 20? Because they're at 232 out of 251, so yeah, just under 20. 69 out of 78, so same thing. So from only workers from Sector 1 to Sector 3, because that one's rough. I'll send you 30. Sector 1 to Sector 6, I'll send you 20. And then Sector 1, I also need to transmit non-workers to Sector 3. And I'm going to transmit a lot. We're going to transmit like 250. We're going to go 400. think maybe... Yeah, I don't know exactly what this is going to turn into. We might have to have Thunderdome over here. That is a thing. We can do exo fighting.
Population transfer complete.
What other, like, absolutely absurd upgrades can we get here? Smart homes, capacity of housings is increased by a ridiculous number. Yeah, that's a great one. Okay, infirmary's fully upgraded, the engine is fully upgraded, the hull is not, so we can... That'll be a good one to do next. Feels like the fire station was an afterthought, honestly.
Population transfer complete.
Owner refinery. Cargo ship upgrades are probably pretty OP. Mess hall's fully upgraded, stockpile is fully upgraded. Science ships upgrades are good. And then tons of science upgrades. So we could do that on all the science ships. Docking bay upgrades are needed. Alright, fine. We are actually making a dent in our docking bay. I feel like maybe we should need... We're probably going to need another medical facility with how many of the population are coming over here, so... I'm going to just preemptively build another one of these here. And then do we finally have the space to deconstruct this and build a real stockpile here? It's not going to let me. I'm going to have to allocate some over here for now. Let's actually check our steel mill as well. See, it's all just power cost reduction on that. I want to make sure that we are like getting as much water for our ice as possible. Okay, good. We are full on ice here. So now I'm going to go ahead and shift these ships off of collecting ice, and we're going to shift them back towards collecting silicone. Oh, and then we've got the cryopods. Are we full? Oh, we're not. We've actually managed to get rid of all of the cryopods. Let's go ahead and rebalance this over to... Yeah, let's rebalance our cryopods. I don't need these being held onto in any other sector except for one. We might be able to get to all of them, but I kind of doubt it. Let's move the DLS center here. We'll maybe move this one as well. Not sure entirely yet. We actually have quite a bit of spare space here. We might be good to do some good upgrades here. I do remember that I want to fit in another processor plant, so maybe we'll take this moment to do that. Yeah, I know when I deconstruct this, they're going to be all mad at me. Hydrate? Oh, but I don't have any water. I do have some coffee, though. You know what? You know what time it is? I need to take a break. That's what I need. I will go thank my lovely wife for filling up my water bottle for me. And I'm going to stretch my legs, stretch my back. I'm going to go maybe grab a snack or something like that. I encourage you all to do the exact same. Oh, we've been streaming for about 2.5 hours so far. And honestly, it kind of feels like we're kicking this sector's butt. I mean, we've unlocked a huge amount of research. We have unlocked our 4th sector. We have kind of an awkward amount of resources left. But I think we're gonna try and fully prepare for the next area and just start reviving people and completing our research here. So we'll see how far that gets us. But I am gonna just, like I said, I'll be right back, stretch my legs. You guys do the same thing, and I'll see you all shortly. Alrighty. I am back. Stretched, hydrated. One more time. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty good about where we're at right now. So let's go ahead and get back to it. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm blowing this sector apart.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
More water. Yes. Yes, Kiki, I will drink more. You owe me one coffee doesn't count? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Oh, man, water is great. After having survived on coffee, water's awesome. I do actually, there was something that somebody reminded me the other day. I don't remember who it was, but they came in and they redeemed the hydrate option like 4 different times. And it kind of was irritating, but that is probably how much water I should be drinking. I literally was just thinking of something I needed to upgrade. We are actually getting to the point here where I need to be careful. What are we waiting for? Why is this not deconstructing faster?
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Oh yeah, homes, right. I was like, why is this not deconstructing? It's because I accidentally deleted the road. Same with this one, actually. Let's not forget this. Let's get this one done. The drone threat analysis. Let's complete that. Because then I believe that that'll tell us that we're going to be ready to jump whenever, and hopefully that'll sort of trigger the next goal that we have. I want one of these to be focused on carbon. We do have a nice surplus of electronics, polymer. We're out of carbon. Oh, nice. Hopefully we do have a surplus of iron here. Oh, perfect. We can finally build this. I've been waiting for this one for a while, so I'm excited to get this one done. The large stockpile of iron.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Building storage is full. No more resources can be produced. Well, I mean, of all the things to have, I'm okay with that. I wonder if the EVA has more. Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely need to take care of some of this EVA upgrade stuff. I really do think the train station will be good. It's a lot of resources for these, though. We are actually running quite low. The health center. Let's do the train station. I really am interested in getting this one done. That does mean that after this, though, we need to be very careful with our upgrades. Okay, there we go. Now we've got our iron stockpiles. Those are done. All of our facilities are essentially caught up to where they need to be. So we can either... I'm thinking that maybe we upgrade the cargo ships for the next sector. That might be the most reasonable thing to do. Kind of weird that we didn't... What do I have colonists? 21 colonists available over here. Let's go ahead and transfer the colonists over from 6 to 3. No? What? That's weird. I wonder why it doesn't... It, like, doesn't detect them for some reason. I guess we'll do workers from 1 to 6. And we have 30 extra workers and they need... Oh, they're, like, perfectly matched. So we'll just send... We'll send 20 workers. So, destination unknown. Activate countermeasures. Wow. So, okay, I am actually a little bit worried here. We don't have our destination. Does that mean that I'm missing? Oh my gosh, are we actually missing something here? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, I have to awaken 2,000 cryopods? Holy cow. Well, that changes things a little bit. I have 1,000 more cryopods to awaken? Well then.
An accident has occurred in the
How the
Typhoon.
heck am I gonna wake up 1,000 more cryopods?
Population transfer complete.
We need to increase... Yeah. We need to increase that speed. We might also need to increase our food production. I think we just need to start doing waking up cryopods over here. Yeah, I didn't realize how critically important this was to be waking up people. Essentially the entire time. Well, I guess this is relatively simple. We'll just build a couple more cargo ships over here, and we'll tell them to start cranking in cryopods. Let's go ahead and build another massive stockpile just for the cryopods.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Something's telling me that we're gonna need to end up having to do the high density storage thingamawhatsits. Tons of ice over here. 61 science. Should probably just do a massive food storage over here. I think we just delete this infirmary. Although it is the only infirmary over here. If I can get this stockpile unloaded, then I should be able to build another infirmary over here, though. Let's do this. Let's reduce the amount of ice that this one can hold. We'll like send it off. And then we'll increase the amount of ice that this one can hold.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon. Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Why am I not surprised? So Sector 2 has got a bunch of extra, so we'll send from Sector 2 to Sector 3.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, so those guys are not overworked now. These guys are good. This is good. Oh, I guess I already do have food storage here. Let's see if we can squeeze this infirmary up here, though. Oh, wow. Yeah, we totally can. I could actually even dismantle this and rebuild it. We'll dismantle this one. So let's go see what we can do with battery power here. So that's one of the goals that they have, is build enough batteries so that at least 4 sectors will have backup power for 5 cycles. So that tells me that I need to upgrade my batteries. So it stores 300 power. So that's actually a huge upgrade. So we'll do... Whoops, actually I don't want that one. I want this one. I actually don't know how much food we're going to be able to store with this. Current average production covers 198.9% of meal requirements. Good. That's actually really good. Sector 6 does not have enough health. Oh, right. Because I need to build a road here. Alright, let's go ahead and do our last battery upgrade over here. Well, I don't know if it's our last one, but... should definitely help. Now, what did I say I was going to do over here? I was going to... oh, I need to get polymer over here, don't I? There we go. Now it's working. Oh, there's a tier 2 battery. Oh, and it's huge. Wow. Okay, I guess I didn't quite realize what I was getting myself into here. Where can I fit this? Doesn't really fit there. Can I move our mess hall? This thing has been bothering me for so long. Oh, like a glove. Like a freaking glove. Does that mean that we should move our food up here? To be right by the mess hall? That's probably the smart thing to do.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to move several things here in this sector. Definitely going to delete these roads. Probably need to do health here. Oh, that's just too perfect. So the battery upgrades, what I was expecting this to do was to... I wasn't expecting it to be gigantic. And it is. And currently this will charge 2.4 cycles, 3.2... 1.8. So we're like not even close. We're like halfway there, essentially. I already have one built. What are you guys whining for? It's literally right here. Oh, that's an insect farm. Oops. Still fits like a glove. That's fine. Kind of like a glove. Sloppy glove. Marduk Memorial. Okay, now we can deconstruct this. So much room for activities. Probably don't need to be... I mean, ice can stay here, I guess. That is... We are using the ice as, Actually, no, there's no reason... no, there is a reason for ice to be here, so never mind. Oh, we got a train station, though. I forgot about that. Where is our train station? Fire station. I am interested in that. Did we not finish the train station research? What? Oh, we didn't. Dang. Guess I got impatient. Oh, bring the colonist back to the Tycoon. How do I collect these guys? Oh, don't avoid that. Yeah, please go get them. High priority. And I need to probably set these to go be collected, so...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Let's see, Sector 1, that's for sure. Sector 2, yes, that's correct. Sector 3 is definitely people in cryopods. Sector 6 is ice, that's correct. Kind of low on ice. I wonder if there's other probes I should be sending out that are worthwhile. A lot of ice there. Yeah, we are getting towards the end of our resources here, and I didn't really pay attention to our goals here, so I am struggling to catch up with that.
A probe has completed its scan.
Let's go ahead and keep sending out probes here just to make sure that I've got everything I care about. Can probably recall our science ships, actually. Let's go ahead and do that.
A probe has completed its scan.
This is such a cool game once you get, like, fully through it. I'm having tons of fun with this. Definitely a weird balance right at the start. Very unforgiving initially. Oh, Sector 1. Low on homes finally. Looks like it. Let's get a little laggy there. We're going to be reviving a lot of people, so
accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan.
I'm wondering if I need to be doing these like these fire stations. Like it seemed like surely they're here for a reason, right? Like maybe they do actually prevent accidents. I don't really know. Oh, our train station should be done, right? Nice, it is. How do I do this? Speeds up crew transfers between sectors. Okay. Sure. Build the train station. Oh, neat. You can actually like see it on the side here. It's kind of cool. $120 ice over here. Okay, did we at least bring back our colonists? Are they back now? Nice, we did get those guys, good. $24 science, so that's still building up. Okie dokie. So let's go ahead and build up, let's build these batteries. I want to see if I can get a sector off of my checklist that needs to be done. Takes a lot of resources to build those. Burn through some of that alloy, I guess. There's not enough room here.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Where did the accident occur? I'm actually curious in this. So it occurred here, and we have the fire station. So the fire station doesn't seem to be... I don't know. Also, the other thing that's kind of weird is that we didn't ever figure out the specialties, like sector specialties. And I don't really know how to do that either. No specialties unlocked. Oh, Sector 2 doesn't even have wait, does it? Oh yeah, Sector 2 doesn't even have the DLS center, so I should build that for sure. We have 29 science available to us right now. I could almost unlock the tier 3 battery, but that seems a little... I don't know, that doesn't mean I'm going to have any more room. Oh my gosh, even with this massive battery here, it's not enough to, it's 1.1 cycles. I I need 4 of those. What? That's so many batteries. $300 power. I mean, they are more efficient, I guess, but... At what cost? Holy cow. Maybe the trick that they want me to do here is to shut down factories. Like, shut down my power consumption. Maybe that's what they're really wanting. Because that would probably help, like, a lot.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Who dat? A group of recently awakened survivors from the Edamanaki are receiving a cold welcome from the Tycoon crew. Those from the Protagoras have not forgotten how UN forces killed many of their crewmates. So we can either send the crew members from the Edamanaki for psychiatric treatment to ensure their docility. Any employee showing signs of animosity towards another employee will be sent to the psychiatric rehabilitation. I would say any employee, because we could, like, this is in favor of our current crew, sending crew members from the Edamanaki for psychiatric treatment to ensure their docility. Like, what I could see this doing is making them mad at us for, like, if we're singling them out, right? Like, if we're prejudiced against the Edamanaki. Whereas if it's anybody that's doing it, then, you know, we'll send them to treatment. And I think that helps the entire crew better. Oh, right, I gotta have roads for these, don't I? We have some pretty okay density in here everywhere except for this nasty thing. Maybe this thing should be moved over, actually. Hold up. Yeah, I do want to... I am going to need to move this, aren't I? Pretty low on over here. Iron? Or alloy, I guess. Oh, everywhere's kind of low on. It's because of all those batteries I'm building. Hopefully that... I mean, that is probably going to start affecting our hull integrity here shortly. Would be my guess. Yeah, I do. I need to make sure. I actually need to probably slow down on my consumption of the alloy here. At least for a moment. Just to ensure that the hull integrity is staying up. God, I've got so many batteries, though. I really... Oh, one. We have one sector that's enough.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And it's Sector 2? Sector 2. Oh, wow, there's fires. See, this is what I'm talking about. The, now that I have a fire station here, it's not... See, like, without the fire station, there's no fires. Now that I have a fire station, there's fires. It's crazy. Okay, so Sector 2 has enough power for 4.6. 7.8 cycles. What? That's pretty good. Oh, of course, the one that doesn't have a fire station. Fine. Build it right there. A hilariously long route, but I'll just fix it. Or not? Oh, it's doing repairs. Okay. There we go. Oh wait, I don't even... Why am I doing this? Because I built that fire station, now it's... Shoot. Oh my gosh, I'm in... Hold on. Cancel that building. We're still going to unload this one. I still want to move it. Going insane. Slowly but surely. Are you gonna have enough room? Oh, good. Yeah, perfect. And is it even worth having... I guess it is probably worth having an extra spot here still. 8.2 cycles of power for the sector. So this is more than enough.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
So I'm actually going to dismantle this one. And, yeah, okay. And this one takes cryopods, and these two get unloaded. And then ultimately I want to dismantle these. Alright, how's our sectors doing? You guys doing alright? I see a housing thing keep popping up here on Sector 1. I guess it's sending the new recruits out somewhere else. Workers and non-workers to Sector 3. Yeah. Yeah, let's actually stop spawning anything in Sector 1. 1,200 people. Yeah. And Sector 2 needs some more workers, so Sector 1 should have a surplus now. Oh yeah, more than 100. So we'll do only workers from Sector 1 to Sector 2. We'll do 40. Looks like Sector 3 could use some more, but they have a bunch of non-workers over there. Which is kind of by design, honestly.
Population transfer complete.
Sector 2 is active, Sector 3 is active. See, I don't understand this. Like, why do I have to build a train station on each side? It's kind of weird. Okay, so Sector 6 is where I now need to have batteries.
In the Tycoon.
So what can I fit? Can I get... Can't really fit one of those big batteries anywhere. Maybe the big battery does actually do more than I was giving it credit for. That is kind of what it seems like. And maybe it just wasn't reflecting the amount of storage capacity, and instead it was reflecting the amount of potential storage. It would also be nice to be able to reorient buildings in any direction, like when they're here, but kind of understand why you can't. So I'm just going to assume that Sector 6 is good now. And then that leaves the last sector, Sector 1. So Sector 1 is where we need to figure out our battery situation. Can I just fit one right here? No, I cannot. Is there like a perfect... Oh yeah, if I get rid of this health center, it's perfect. I've been trying to figure out what to do in that spot. Too bad there's nowhere else that's perfect for this. Oh. It's kind of a problem. I don't have anywhere to... Let's slow this down for a second. Let's see, this can feed 1,400 crew in each of the facilities, so I probably am going to still want that. This one's kind of awkward over here. I could replace this one with a health center. The big battery does just fit so nicely right there. Let's dismantle these. We can do better. We can do better than that. We've almost spawned 2,000 cryopods, so that's really good. How's our collection of cryopods doing out in the field? Wow, we're doing really well there. That's great. Lots of iron still to collect. Lots of polymer. Let's go ahead and make sure we're collecting the silicone still. Oh, our mining ships are all done. I could send them out to go get hydrogen. Let's go ahead and send out another probe. Surely there's something out here that's worth our mining. Ooh, a huge iron deposit. Might as well go get that one. What sector are we in? Sector 2? Sector 2 is 5.4, so that one's got enough batteries. 0.8, so yeah, this one is the... This one is our problem child. Or no, this one. I guess I could build, since I moved everything here. Oh yeah, that's actually this is a much better use of our space. Having the, there's a medical facility we can squeeze in here, and then a whole additional housing unit. Great. More probes. Oh wow, there's lots of stuff way out here. Okay, we've almost reached our cryonics pod recovery rate. We're at 1,900 out of 2,000 as one of the core goals here. And then 2 of the 4 sectors are fully charged, and I am thinking... Why is it only 2? Sector 6 is not quite there. And Sector 1. So Sector 6 we are... Dang, is it really not going to work?
The probe has completed its scan.
Exceeding capacity. Okay, well, we did something there. Let's slow this down for a second. We're in Sector 6. 3.5 cycles, so really I just need one additional battery. And it can even be one of the lower quality batteries. Where can I sneak this in? Like, right there. Okay, so hopefully that one will be enough. Why is this thing red? I don't know. Why is this red? I would think that it's because we're out of storage, but we're not. Our iron storage being red. We also have carbon that's red. So that one is full. That one's 720, so that makes sense. In my brain. Maybe we should use some of this polymer. What else can we upgrade here? Are there more station upgrades? Solar panels? Ooh, there is. Quite tempting. Six processors, though. We are kind of low on processors.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Let's check to see if there's upgrades to the... Nope, we already did those. Train station's fully upgraded. Water's upgraded. Mess hall is upgraded. Crop farm is fully upgraded except for the one that generates more waste, which I don't need to care about. The EVA airlock, that one's probably a good one. Construction speed. We might as well burn some resource points on the EVA airlock. The repair efficiency is also probably well worth our upgrade. Especially if we're going into somewhere where we know that we're going to get attacked. Oh, there's more iron up here. I saw it right there. Oh wow, way over there. Should probably would be beneficial to actually move the Tycoon over here. An interesting consideration. How long is it? 2.2 cycles to move over here? It is a little bit closer, I mean. Although going all the way across the map is only 3.6 cycles. Isn't there a way, can't I upgrade the speed even more of the Tycoon? I feel like I can. Oh no, I did that already.
Has completed its game.
Hull takes 20% less damage from impacts. Let's go ahead and research that now. Oh, and we're probably done with reviving crew members. We are. Great. Wonderful. Very good. So does that mean... How many cryopods do we have out here still? 259? I think we have room for that. Oh yeah, we totally do. So I think... Let's go ahead and make sure that we're load balancing this appropriately for the cryopods between these two sectors.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Sector 3. Huh, weird. Brought our colonists back, that's good. Still reviving people. So we have plenty of storage space right now. So I think just for the sake of my sanity, we're gonna pause reviving people. I'm gonna just shut those down for a moment. So Sector 1's battery is still not enough. Sector 1 can stand for 3.1 cycles. I was able to sneak in a big battery down here, but it's still not enough. And I don't think adding a single battery here is going to do it either. I almost need to, like, get rid of this housing unit, this one on the far left, move over the station, and then I could build one here. What is our population at here? 1,400 homes and there's 1,300 people? That's not good. Get rid of this house. Go move into one of the nicer ones, guys. I do have a battery up here, so maybe one is enough. I don't know. I don't think it is. We'll build it and we'll see. There's no reason not to. Also, I built this freaking train system, and I don't know what it does. Like, I'm sure it does something. But, Sector 2 has a train. So I can build one here. I mean, we might as well, I guess. Oh, you, like, preemptively build it. Oh, I see. Oh, there's a train. Whoa, that's cool. You can, like, see it zooming across the top. Oh, I didn't realize what was happening there. They have these like cable cars going across the top of the ring. Neat. Let's go ahead and consume some of this polymer, I suppose. That way we can make room. We'll continually make room for stuff. We have 31 science. Let's go ahead and improve our polymer refinery over here. 36. We'll just have to wait for science, I guess. Any more interesting things to probe? There's more silicone out there. That's good. All right, Sector 1. You still not powered enough? Is what I'm seeing. 3.9.
A probe has completed its scan.
If I just like turn off our probe thing. Now we can do 4.1 cycles. That should work, right? Probe is done, so there's that one. Oh, for 5 cycles. Oh, backup power for 5 cycles. Man, I'm silly. I don't know why I thought it was 4. Shoot. I was like already tight for space. What if I do, kind of makes our transit awful. I think I'll leave this side. Oh, I can't actually delete this one, can I? I need that road there. Let's move it. We'll move this building. Give it a shift. Come on. Any moment now.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
And now I think I can fit 2 batteries here, if I do this correctly. Okay, so hopefully that's going to fix Sector 1. 2 and 3 work. So 6 is the last one. I thought 6, so I thought it was 4, but you need 5. Really can't fit it here. So I guess we just do more smaller ones? That's like the least ideal way to handle this, but we'll just have to do it, I guess. Dang, we have 3,000 people on board. How's our food production? 41% of meal requirements. Okay, so that is actually getting kind of close. So the next, we are going to have to deal with more food. I wonder if we should replace one of these with the algae farm. Hey, we did it. That's both the requirements. Incoming transmission.
Ixion is ready to perform a volt jump on your order.
Oh boy. Well, let's see what other kind of resources are outstanding. We only have 19 cryopods, we might as well pick those up. Sort of feel like maybe we should gather the ice up as well. Let's get our fusion station going over here. Kind of like it here, but it does make this like spot down here relatively unusable.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I could do it here. This is probably the best area, actually, because then I can have a road go here. And then there's 3 spaces right here for more housing if I need it. And then the whole reason I'm doing that is because I think I might need to get more food over here. Just because we're at 141% right now. So I can increase our capacity to 4,000, essentially. So we're actually probably not too close. It's probably not that big of a worry. We might also want to do a fusion power plant. But I haven't researched that yet, so... I think what we do here... Yeah, we'll let this continue going. And then this one we're going to collect ice. And then for the Hringorni and the Arch, we're going to set their new priorities to collecting ice. And there's food out here. I don't know why that's not being collected. Somebody should just go grab that. Literally any ship should grab that. And actually, I would prefer that they don't get this alloy here. That should be somebody else that gets that. Same with this one. I would much rather these guys focus on getting silicone and carbon. Did I ever actually finish upgrading the capacity of our cargo ships? I didn't. Needs a docking bay upgrade, okay. Storage optimization is a good one. External fastenings for 32 science. We'll get that next time. I think, are we ready to go to the next area? I think we are. Everything is kind of in order here. We've got all of our batteries. Let's go and make a save. Goodbye, Sector 3. Wow. That was a very generous sector. Which tells me that this next sector should probably suck. That is fully what I expect. How are we looking out here? I mean, I can definitely go collect more iron. Probably should.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
You know, I could probably fit a second iron thing right here if I reorganize this stuff. Uh, let's do it. Let's see if we can make it work. Because what I'll do is then I'll reprioritize the cargo ships to carry all of the iron, and we'll try and like rapidly collect that as fast as we possibly can before we jump to the next area. And then I should have a surplus of it. Oh, it actually doesn't work. We're not going to be able to. I can't fit the DLS center and another... Oh, but I could do like a half one. A tier 2 storage or a medium storage stockpile. But I cannot fit the big one. This should work. I am noticing that I am not able to... Or I did notice that I have a starving icon in Sector 3. Why is Sector 3 starving? Oh, it's because I can't... I can feed that many. Well, let's stop bringing people to life here for a second. On both of these. Something must have broken down. I don't see where. Food distribution maybe is busted? Yeah, something is up with our food distribution to this sector. I never did actually end up researching drones, did I? 28 science right now. Sector 1 needs homes. Okay. I've ruined it. Although I did build a second gigantic battery, so I should get rid of these. And I'll build a home right here. That's our fix.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And then let's go ahead and tell these two ships. Oh, we're actually okay right now. Set that as a lower priority, and we'll set that as high priority. $32, so I can do 20% more resources. That's good. We'll do that for now. I don't actually think that we're going to be able to gather everything in the system that I want to. There's just, I don't think there's any reason to. Come on. Finish it. Deconstructed. Oh, it's like consuming the iron. I see. Okay. Okay. Well, that's going to fix the population issue that we had. Sector 3 is starving. There's only 450 people here. What? Oh, it's this one. Right. I actually don't really understand why this is a problem right now. I don't understand. I kind of want to solve that food problem before I go anywhere. I need to understand why it's a problem first, though. We have enough food generation. Don't we? Wait, why do we not? What? Alright, guys. Let me go take care of this really fast. 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I am back. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. All right, what are we doing here? How much do we have left? That's really what we're asking, is because we're ready to jump. We can jump at any time. I do like making sure that I've got all the cryopods left. And we're really reaching pretty far for these remaining resources. How much is out here? I mean, it is a significant amount. Oh wow, and there's a lot that hasn't even been mined yet? I don't think we do. I don't think we care. I mean, if I'm gonna continue this, I should move over here. I should move the entire shuttle, or the entire ship. How much is out here? Silicone, ice. I mean, I do want that stuff. Let's just move it. Let's just move our ship. We have power. We're not going to be able to repair, so I do need to keep that in mind. But we do have the upgrades that make it so we take less damage. So I am hoping...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Hoping that will matter. Ooh, this is cool. How very EVE Online. I'm not entirely sure what they're trying to, like, portray with these wisps on the front of what's colliding with the ship, but whatever. Wow, our integrity's going up. That's crazy.
Caution. Entering debris
Caution.
field.
Rogue robots. Wow, and our whole integrity is good? That's pretty neat. That worked out really good, actually. So now our ship should be way closer to some of these collection points, which they are. I'm going to do a sweep out here of any good resources that I may have missed that are very nearby. I think I am going to... How much is out here? Oh, tons. I think I, unfortunately, just for the sake of priority, I think I need to set these to be off limit. I mean, those are very rich pockets, but I just don't think it's worth it to go all the way out there, especially when we've got stuff out here so close. Thing of ice out here. Ice relatively close by. Tiny bit of ice. I do want that silicone. Oh, we actually are full on silicone.
No, there's completed its scan.
That's a lot of iron. Good stretch. What are you doing going all the way over here? Oh. Do we even have enough storage? I mean, we are like entirely full. I really was hoping that we could fit another one of these in somewhere. This place is already packed, though.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I could probably replace all of these, however, with 2 of the large cells. If only that did something for us. It unfortunately doesn't, I don't think. How's our food? Is food still jacked up? I forgot that that was an issue before I walked off. It really is. I think we might have to... Wait, what's water in... So water's full there, and water's full here. Huh. 21 science. How much is it for the algae farm? 81? Wow. Algae plantations. Probably will make lots of food if we can get this unlocked, though. Maybe we just do a normal crop farm for now. I think we do. Let's see. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I could tuck it in here. That's handy. No way that's gonna just like line up perfectly, is it? That would be crazy.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I think what's happening over here, just speaking out loud now that I have a second of brain power, is I think that the food is just taking so long to transport over here. That's the problem. I think it's the transport. Nope, not alloy. Food. The biggest downside is that by doing this, we're making it very difficult to do anything else with this sector, which I was hopeful that we could. And this is a very full sector right now. Well, at least this should fix it. And we have tons of ice on board. 1,700 in this station right now. I think there was something else that we could do with water. Yeah, we did end up blocking the farthest away ones, so we're still good there. They're not going to come down there. Okay. We did end up losing stuff here, didn't I? Yeah, I lost a ship to this, unfortunately.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
One of my science ships. Why do I not have this stuff? Go get these things. What are you guys waiting for? Oh, they're collecting other things. Yeah, just go get those. Hurry it up. So are we evenly distributing our alloy? Not at all. And then electronics we have very few of. Definitely electronics are definitely some of the hardest ones to get. Ice can definitely be stored here, that's fine. We do want it kind of load balanced though. Don't really need ice stored here in Sector 2. Iron being stored here is totally fine. We could store iron elsewhere as well, but not needed at the moment. And then carbon, definitely store all of it here. Silicone, store all of it there, and we're not doing hydrogen.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon. Happy New Year, Administrator.
Oh, thanks. So I could right now upgrade the solar panel. I think we're going to do this. Ooh, a drone jammer. That seems important. Look at how much our hull integrity goes down when all of our systems are building. It's kind of weird that you have to like dedicate all of your EVA airlocks to the task of repairing. Hey, a body. It's like, why wouldn't I leave half of them working? Well, we are packed on alloy and packed on iron, so that's really good. I definitely want to build the drone jammer early. We'll do that before we get out there. I'm glad I actually stopped for a second to look for this. That's good. And we are producing a ridiculous surplus of food. Again, that's good. And we're not doing waste collection. I just decided like against that altogether, really.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
And then just so that I know what our options are over here. Ooh, this is a really good upgrade. Provides an additional +1 stability to a sector while it has more than 800 crew. That seems neat. Dang, even with electronics fully upgraded, it still takes forever to produce. It's weird, you know, I can tell that if I was able to clean up like all of this stuff and compress the space even more, I know that I would have room for another one of these. Like, do I need to move the homes? Is that the move? Is that the secret? Let's try it out. We'll see how this plays out. So I have 4 houses up there. Okay. So we're getting closer at moving these. I think actually this it's like it has a chance of working. Actually, maybe I don't want to deconstruct. No, I think I have to, actually. Yeah, that one has to be deconstructed. Kind of all do, actually. Because I might be able to just squeeze it in right here. That's what I'm thinking, is that I could do, yeah, right here. Just get rid of the road. That'd be perfect.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Ooh, or I could fit it right here. Ooh, I kind of like that. Yeah, never mind. Cancel. Can I do it from here? Can I cancel the deconstruction from here? Yeah, and instead I'll just, Ooh, maybe I should move the DLS center as well, while we have a moment. We'll really tighten this up over here. Oh, of course you're going to make this difficult on me, aren't it, isn't it? And I can definitely fit another house right there. There is our DLS center. Probably fit a house right here too. Or something. Also, what is the worker requirement? Oh, so it's normally 40, because we had a 20 worker reduction and then a 10 worker reduction as well. Ooh, okay. We're out of resources now. Good.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How's our population doing here? Housing-wise, what do we got? Sector 2. 800 housing, and we got 400 people. So, perfect. We're like ready for more. Okay. I think that's it. Now we're actually ready. So let's go ahead and save this. We're going to save it as Goodbye Sector 3. Yes. Right. And just do one last little check here, see what else we got standing out here. There's nothing. We do have some hydrogen, but that's fine. We don't care. We could collect a little bit more carbon. I don't care. It is time.
Charge. In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
I like how it didn't give my science ships a chance to return. Hopefully I still get them. Here we go. The jump. I do really enjoy this graphic. They're like slightly different each time, I think. I don't know what we're going to encounter here. Something is going to attack us. Does our ship look damaged?
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Expected irreversible damage to the Tycoon detected.
Terrible design.
Calculations indicate the system's pulsar is dormant.
The pulsar?
Sensors have located the Piranesi, currently powered down. You must find a way to retrieve the Remus coordinates from it. Act with extreme caution, Administrator.
I mean, we've identified all of the drones. All right, what are we dealing with here?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh, there's the Piranesi. I'm seeing another science ship. We're going to send the Maxwell to the Pulsar. I'm imagining that this weather is going to give us a hard time. Train 150 colonists. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do that first. So let's go ahead and just make sure to turn this on. Go ahead and start that process. And let's go ahead and start sending out some probes. Gonna start seeing stuff probably immediately here. Now, what is this planet? Several planetary readings from 12H fall outside the parameters of theoretical models. We have landed on 12H, a planet with intense geological activity. Fissures expel gas into the atmosphere and canyons run deep across the planet's surface. We have located a stable area where we should be able to study 12H's phenomena. And we can establish a infrastructure to support advanced analysis. Yes, we're going to do that. We'll send Pandora. Go get him.
A probe has completed its scan.
Alright, so now our ship should start going out there. We've got our 2 mining vessels. Now we're collecting science on the Pulsar. Probe bay is good. I wonder if there's more upgrades I should have been getting for the probe launcher. There are some, yeah. Let's go ahead and get the probe construction speed done. Ooh, the scanning radius will be very good. Alright, let's speed up the gameplay in this new sector. Weather is definitely interesting. Oof, I don't know if I want to send the Maxwell to the Piranesi yet. Send out a probe. Let's see if there's any other points of interest out here that I should be dealing with first. Why are you not getting resources here? What's going on?
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, it's full. I see. So it's having a hard time picking up all the resources it needs. That's what's going on. Let's go ahead and just give it some room here to work. And we'll dump some of this carbon right here.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Wait a second, where did I... What? Did you guys see this? There is a thing out here that I scanned with my probe, but it didn't find it? What? Oh, that was very weird. So are you actually getting resources now? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, let's go ahead and increase our probe scanning radius.
Probe has completed its scan. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, what is this one? 12G. Our probe has detected an abnormal meteorological activity present on PSR 12G, calling into question our theoretical models. We have descended into the upper atmosphere of 12G. Updrafts and downdrafts of ionized hydrogen form purple-shaded tornadoes and immense green cumulonimbus clouds. A grouping of tornadoes surround and circle a massive cyclone on the planet, large enough in size to be observable from space. Neat. And so we can either authorize basic analysis only, set up measuring devices, or launch an autonomous drone. Let's launch the drone. This protocol directs the fabrication of a drone adapt for the conditions present on 12G. Although of simple design, the drone is sophisticated enough to collect the data necessary to improve our understanding of the extraordinary meteorological phenomenon. Or the alternative is that we set up measuring devices. It will be necessary to provide resources via cargo shuttle for its construction, provide valuable data. Data to complement our theoretical models. To improve our understanding of the extraordinary meteorological... I don't know which one's better here. This one takes more time and uses polymer. I'm going to use this one. I think this one's potentially... I don't know if better is the right word, but... I don't know. I have more faith in it. How about that?
A probe has completed its scan.
Let's go ahead and change our priority on iron here. Definitely care about ice. Alright, we're going to complete our science here, and then we're completing deliveries here. So this is all good.
A science ship team has completed.
We've completed our theoretical model of 12H during our studies. Jawa here Maktom shows signs of mental distress concerning the gas explosions. Concerned that the gas expulsions were the cause, we carried out standard suit integrity tests. No breaches were found within their suit. Later, while we were submitting our results, he was seen leaving the research site. Yeah, let's go locate him. Can't leave anybody behind.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Dang, that upgraded probe scan range is, that makes a huge difference. Please don't kill all my crew.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Reports from the Melon team have been inconsistent, indicating psychological instability. According to their most recent transmission, the team is following the tracks towards the house. What the heck is the house? Using corrupted keys, the team will enter the house to find... What? What is the house? Yeah, go find him. I don't know what it means. This is how I lose my crew. Alright, are they dead? Oh, this is a different one. This is 12G. The drone fabrication pattern Kudaman took off from the cargo bay of the Maxwell and descended into the lower atmosphere. The collected data allowed the crew to update theoretical models of 12G. The team has concluded that pulsar activity of the system has had a significant impact on the atmospheric conditions present on 12G. The phenomena observed are unexplainable without external factors. Great. While preparing to depart 12G, the crew of the Maxwell spotted something unusual, different from the observed meteorological phenomenon. A translucent tubular formation pierces the cloud cover and rises high into the atmosphere. Yeah, go approach it, sure. Nothing like killing two science crews at the same time. I am curious, do I have all my science crew upgrades?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, who's dead? Comms contact with the Melon's team has been lost. For a short time, they were still receiving mission reports. The house is much bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. It has no interior light source and contains a series of mazes. The last report speaks of thumping sounds being heard. Shortly after this was received, the crew's suit signals were turned off, one after another. Wow. So we can repatriate it. It'll fly itself back to our ship. But we need to be able to send it out to go collect the science still. Crazy. That was either very Doctor Who or very SCP. Probably another sci-fi reference to something. How about 12G? Did we kill everybody? The first received images from the Maxwell indeed reveal the presence of a huge translucent tubular formation. Upon approach, it appears to possess luminescent properties. Around the formation, the meteorological activity is almost calm, and glimpses of the planet's telluric core can be seen. The captured imagery disproves the hypothesis of crew's hallucination, and the team wishes to continue with further analysis. Sure. Go for it. More probes. What's over here? Gotta make sure we're still sciencing. Kinda need a third science ship.
A science ship team has
The data
completed a
collected is
task.
quite contradictory. The majority of the measurements match those taken in other areas of 12G's atmosphere. However, readings from the beacon seem to fluctuate. Isolating these anomalies while excluding the background data suggests that the tubing generates a weak electromagnetic field, beta radiation, and Faust tachyons. The Maxwell's team has established several theories and is recommending a more invasive follow-up study. Mission safety protocols advise that the team, who are exhibiting a concerning form of fascination with the tubing, should be repatriated. They're overly fascinated. That's their mission safety protocols advise that the team should be repatriated. Well, we killed one crew already. Might as well take another one.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
According to mission reports, the crew member had set up half of the beacons before becoming seemingly transfixed. Mumbling incoherently and raising their arms upward, the tube volatilized. Oh, the tubing volatilized. Among the vapor and fumes, the few activated sensors beacons picked up traces similar to those left by Vol propulsion systems. Noted. Let's go to 12D. We finished 12H. More probes. This is neat. I love watching the discovery of all the science stuff. I'm scared of the Piranesi, but... Oh, why are these... Oh, because I've got the exoskeletons. First readings from 12D indicate the planet experiences intense geothermal activity and extremely high temperatures. Its surface is largely covered with molten basaltic rock. We have located the promontory where we could land the melon. Conditions on the planet are extremely dangerous. Soaring temperatures, unusual gravity. We recommend only a quick surface analysis opposed to any further exploration that could lead to human and material losses. Establish heavy research infrastructure. Let's stay as long as we possibly can. It's fine. There's no chance that this is going to go wrong. Look, if I've shown you nothing, it's that I will sacrifice the entire science crew. Take from that what you will. Oh yeah, I was gonna build another ship. Oops. I didn't mean to sign that one there.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I might have made a mistake here. I thought 12D. Was the Maxwell here? I guess so. Alright, alright. I'm gonna go check out the Piranesi. Let's go see what it is. Like, I can already tell this is just very likely to cause problems. Hey, it's the Faraday again. Oh my gosh, we have 300 science? Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sector 1. You got medical problems. Oh, did I not rebuild? Oh, no, I did. Let's do this. Let's do the medical center. I'm actually interested in this, because we have the train set up between everything, so hopefully that should be very useful. I'm not exactly sure how we're going to squeeze it in here yet, but we'll figure something out. Yeah, I actually... Yeah, I don't know where we're going to do that. Can I fit in... Can I fit this anywhere? Not really. How's our population doing? Can I delete one of these homes? Sector 2, 4 to 6. Oh yeah, I totally can. I wonder if the battery actually needs... Like, once the batteries are built, I wonder if you can just delete the roads. Because they shouldn't need a road to charge. Unless we're playing SimCity style development. And not the good SimCity.
A science ship team has completed a task.
They no longer need the thing. Let's go play with more science. While the Melon's crew were carrying out their research, they became trapped by a lava tide. The phenomenon had been theorized but was subject to debate within the Tycoon's scientific community. Today, the theory has been verified. The crew have taken refuge near the Melon on a rocky outcrop. The ship has been damaged by the lava and will not be able to take off with the crew on board. Oh yeah, of course we're going to rescue the crew. Yeah, that's what I get for trying to get that data. That's right. I can't. They told us that staying too long was definitely the problem. So it's not that one. Here we go. Replace it. And then which one of our ships is going to go collect the crew?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Probably probably number 1. Yeah. Okay, and what did this guy want? So this is 12J. Scans of 12J have picked up unusual electromagnetic activity on its surface. Although not of great intensity, it would seem that an electromagnetic wind traverses the planet. The ship's PA became corrupted during our descent into 12J and we had to shut it down. As a result, we can only transmit partial information. Guided by the wind currents of the planet, we were able to locate a suitable landing area. Angular and extraordinary crystalline structures composed of sodium chloride rise from the planet's surface. Our time on 12J must be short. Its electromagnetic activity seems to be impacting the Faraday and its systems. So we'll study the... let's do the crystals, sure. And then we'll leave. Why did it just shatter? That sounded like a mistake. That's all I heard from that noise. Did I complete the research? Nope, not yet. Alright, Piranesi. The Piranesi has been located. Initial visuals indicate that it has suffered heavy damage. Our sensors are not detecting any activity on board the ship. Transmission from the team of the Maxwell. We've entered the Piranesi. There's neither light source nor gravity within the ship. Many modifications have been made to its structure. The walls are of an unknown shiny black metal that distorts the vision. The corridors we pass through are sometimes similar in design to those of the Dolos or the UN. In some places, however, passageways are almost organic in shape. We did discover a large memorial. The statue at the center is obscured by many cables, pipes, and conduits that lead away from it to the ship. We can make out the words property of the BMS at its base. If the team was not so anxious, we would have stopped to carry out further observation. Locate the Remus's coordinates. I don't blame them for being anxious. Technology Health Center has been unlocked, okay.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
What do I want to research? Slow down for a second here. Solar panel production? It's probably a good one. Bigger wrench. Plasma cutter. Ooh, that's probably a good one. I forgot about this one. Yeah, definitely do that one. Piranesi, we have found them. The devices holding the Remus's coordinates are behind a heavy reinforced door. We have tried several different approaches to opening it, but haven't even succeeded in scratching it. Connecting the Tycoon and Eden to the Piranesi would allow us to power and reactivate the door's control subsystems. The connection is also necessary for the extraction and transfer of the Remus's coordinates from the device to the Tycoon. Administrator, one other thing. Shortly before we found the devices, we passed an effigy of Giovanni Battista, former member of the Marduk Council. Tycoon needs to be in orbit.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Of course it does. Alright, let's send our new ship. The Oppenheimer. What about 12J? Tell me more. The report from the exploration team provides several theories on crystal formation under electromagnetic influence. While our team was completing their work, the electromagnetic activity of 12J abruptly ceased. Okay. Leave the planet. No countermeasure available. Do I need to build a missile countermeasure? I mean, it kind of seems like that's what they want us to do, but I can't really tell. Oh, it is what they want us to do. Oh. Uh-oh, why are you collecting iron? That's kind of bad.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
A new request, you say? But, what is it? Crew members are spreading rumors about the DLS. They think that they are under constant observation and that the information they receive has been changed to encourage them to comply with Dolos guidelines. They are not wrong, but their interpretation of the process is crude. They are not being monitored but recorded so that if there is ever any doubt about an individual, their behavioral record could be reviewed. Information is not altered but expressed to the individual in a personalized manner to ensure that their continued to ensure their continued emotional stability. Should a statement be made in response to the rumors? So we can either say we've nothing to acknowledge. You are not monitored, you are recorded, you are not being lied to, we merely adapt our speech. It is necessary to protect ourselves from deviant and conspiratorial behavior. These data collection practices are managed by the PA of the Tycoon. As an administrator, I am also under the supervision. These systems are crucial for the balance of the station. I think that's good. That's my answer. Deal with it. More research. I actually kind of think that we need to open up another sector here. Like, we have so much resources that I think we should. But first, health center. How big is this thing? Ginormous. Wow. Freaking gigantic is the answer. Wowza. You got put an angry post in the Ixion Discord. I feel bad about it. What did Ixion wrong you? Did it did it smite your ship? Don't like to waste 7 hours and then the bug ruins it. What was the bug? What? Yeah, tell me. I mean, no spoilers. Don't give me spoilers. But I am interested to know what happened. I mean, I don't even know my playtime right now. It's probably, I'm at cycle 1861, whatever that means. You're way ahead of where I was. Oh, okay. Colonist training building. Oh man, I ran into some frustrating things with the colonist training building. I was able to fix it, but whoa, okay, whoa, slow down. Oh my gosh, this unlocked really fast. It's supposed to auto-train if you have 15 colonists available. No, it's auto-trains if you have 15 non-workers available. In that sector, I guess, would be the specific details. Non-workers, yeah. It runs anyways, it's not supposed to. Oh, so like you mean if you turn it off. Like if you turn off this auto train thing? Oh my gosh, actually, wow. Yeah, I should stop that. Per the building description, if automatic training is turned on, training will only commence if there are 15 non-workers available. It's not supposed to, so, oh, but it runs anyways. If it's supposed to auto-train if you have 15 colonists available, or 15 non-workers available. So you had non-workers that were available? Or you had, I guess, yeah, so what did you run into? What was the bug? Was it consuming your workers? It commenced and trained no colonists. So did it just like consume? Oh, it didn't consume anything? That's weird. Not register available people? Yeah, that sounds, I mean, I've definitely ran into like weirdness. Mine fortunately is clearly working because I accidentally just trained 240. You must have been on the on sector 2, right? That's where there's like the weather on either side. And you've got like the ice storm on one side and then the lightning storm on the right-hand side, and then on the north is where that planet is, right? The frozen weather. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Man, I tried. That was really hard. Like that, getting the colonists set up for that sector was really difficult. And I don't know if I like messed up my research or what actually caused the difficulty there, but I actually left before retrieving my colonists on that planet because I struggled so hard with that sector. Explain to you non-workers, please. Oh no, yeah, so if you go to your population panel and you look at like each one of your sectors here, you can see the icon here. There's 1,300 people, and then you have 286 workers. But within this, you also have non-workers. So if you look over here on the side, that's this line right here. So some sectors like this one, this is where I do all of my food processing. So I essentially have never sent any non-workers here. So wherever your colonist training facility is, you have to have non-workers for it to be able to populate. So the training building cannot train workers? Right, exactly. Yeah, it only trains colonists, which are people who are specifically designated to go off station onto planets. So like my sector, this sector right here, sector 3 for me, I have 255 colonists that are ready to be sent. Like I can send them to a planet right away, but they can't work. And they're not, you can't treat them as workers on your actual station either. So that's what's up there. So that was probably, I mean, I don't know your game, and it might have been a bug, but like we wouldn't know if you had encountered a bug or not unless you go through that process. But you're correct about auto train not supposed to run. Yeah, so the auto train shouldn't run unless it meets, the condition that you basically said. Like if it has to have 15 non-workers available, otherwise and a processor. But if it doesn't have those, then it won't run. They kept treating 0 non-workers and eating through electronics. Yeah, that is definitely a bug. If it was eating through your electronics and not producing anything, that's a bug. No doubt. Though that whole sector was a nightmare. Like I actually think now that I've played through Sector 3 and now I've like kind of been dropped into Sector 4, I think that Sector 2 needs rebalanced. Or at least made like, there needs to be some stuff that's made more clear. You like the game, but they need to run some basic QA testing? Yeah, I think... now that I'm actually... It's weird, like, now that I'm actually farther into the game, yeah, it actually feels pretty easy. Like, it actually feels pretty good. But Sector 2 was rough. Like, very specifically, Sector 2, the weather one that we were talking about here, the one with the, like, ice weather, like, that was absurd. That one was very hard. And I don't think that there's any way to be successful on that sector by going through it the first time, which for sure can just be fixed by rebalancing it, but I can see why people, like, especially when you're, like, comparing the Steam reviews and stuff, I can see why that'd be frustrating. Does the hull ever stop breaking down and stuff? No, essentially not. But you get to this point where it kind of doesn't matter. Like, look at how much resources I have. I have 1,000 iron, and I have 1,300 alloy. So, like, you eventually get to this point where you have these EVA centers that are repairing your hull so frequently, and you're taking in so much resource passively that it doesn't really matter. And this is like a little bit of a spoiler, but every time, I think you know this depending on the sector that you're in, and if not, you'll figure it out on the next run. Essentially, you lose integrity every single time you do a jump, so like that doesn't ever go away. Like this integrity will continually go down until I'm assuming this is like a measure of how far through the game we are. So that doesn't ever go away, but yeah, the whole integrity thing doesn't go away either. But science, I think, like, this ultimately is the secret to the game, like, to making the game easy, I think, is getting as much science cranked out as fast as possible, in any way that you possibly can, because it is like, check out the food. Like, if you ever ran out of food in your first couple of levels, literally the crop farm, when you start doing research, it increases, the first unlock that you get increases food production by 20%, and then it increases food production by 30%, and then you increase it by 40%. So researching it, all of this stuff alone increases it by 110% production. And that's just one. Like, the entire thing is like, burn through all my ice with crop farms once? Yeah. Like, and then like you start looking at the fusion station and you increase its production by 20%, and then you like, yeah, so research is the secret. That, although that does bring me to one of my biggest complaints about the game, is that, and there's two examples I'll give. So one is this fusion station. So this is what takes ice and turns it into water. And you'll notice here that it says transforms 15 ice into 60 water. Well, then you also have upgrades that say that it increases the production speed by 10%, and then the production speed by 20%, and then you have another upgrade that increases the ice, or the amount of water that ice produces. And so all that I'm really trying to get at here is that they're very inconsistent about the units that they're using. Like, they're like, an increase in speed ultimately results in the same kind of, well, I get that this is like an efficiency upgrade, but they're very confusing about the way, like, trying to actually calculate what this stuff is. And increase the amount of water that ice produces, that's just a research. It's just a research upgrade on your tech tree. It's like underneath the fusion station, you eventually unlock these down here. Even in science fiction, I think that's impossible. Look, you just throw extra atoms in there, mix them up, and then you get more water than you started with, all right? You just break, like, the first law of thermodynamics. It's fine. Or relativity, or whatever the law is. So anyways, oh, but here, let me talk about this one, just, and I'm going to talk about it because I love talking about it, but try looking at the mess hall to figure out how much you can feed people. Like, just try to decipher what this means. So if you serve food for up to 1,400 crew members every 5 cycles, okay? So 1,400 every 5 cycles. So you have to divide 1,400 by 5 to figure out your number of crew members that you're trying to feed per cycle. Because the entire game is based on cycles, right? That's like the core concept, is that every single one cycle you do something. And so the mess hall decides for some reason to start doing it by every 5 cycles. So your math starts out by dividing that by 5. And then you find out that one food feeds 20 crew members. Okay, so that's listed here, right? We see that right here. You made a spreadsheet that calculates all that. It's still like, it's crazy. It just blows my mind. After you burn through all your ice, yeah. And see, that's the thing that's also kind of like, I'm fine with it at this point, but what was really weird is that at the beginning of the game, especially Sector 1, Sector 2, they're all about food, right? Like, that's really the problem. And so you get your insect farms, and you get your normal farms, and then you need your water fusion, and you like all that stuff. You go through this massive complexity that's a pain in the butt, and all of this math that's like really difficult, like one food feeding 20 crew members, 68 foods required for 1,300 crew members. And then you eventually like figure out, okay, I need to have 3 of these, like, or you need 2 farms to be able to feed 1,000 crew members, or whatever the math turns out to be. And then the game is like, okay, now you do research that's going to completely throw all your math out the window. And it doesn't say that you're going to increase it by X number of food per every 5 cycles, like what the description says. It says you're speeding it up by 10%. So once again, now we're like going across different units of like communication. So the whole like jumping between the different things is frustrating, because you think it matters. And having played through all of this, like having played through up to the sector where I'm at right now, all that I found out is that it doesn't matter. Like none of those numbers matter at all. And all that I care about is if you hover your mouse over the top here, it literally says current, like, and you can like, it's kind of hard to see, but if you squint, also, what the heck? Why am I playing in like cinematic mode? What? Hold on. Has it been this way the entire time? What the heck? Game? Hello? Whatever. Okay. So anyways, yeah, so this right here, if you look at like where it says there's like the green text, the bottom line of the green text in that green box, it says current average production covers 185% of meal requirements. Ignore everything else. Like, forget all the calculations, forget all the Excel spreadsheets. Just look at that number. If it's less than 100%, build more. If it's more than 100%, build as much as you need to be comfortable with the number of colonists that you're spawning. Like, that's the frustrating thing to me about this game, is that they have, like, this is very simple to represent, and they clearly have done it, but they waste time with all this other stuff, and they don't say, like, they don't just put that percentage somewhere easy to read, and they totally should. So anyways, that's enough ranting. I don't mean to rant, but that was my frustration with it. Oh my gosh, everything is so much larger now in this format. Do the apartment buildings in the side reduce morale? You know, I haven't actually had to build them at all yet. I think they do. I think the short answer is that they do, because if you look at it, it says that they house a whole bunch of crew members, but in minimal quality accommodations. So, like, judging by, if you hover your mouse over your happiness, you can see that people get a huge boost from living in demotic quarters. That's the very top line item way up there. And so because they're getting that huge bonus, like, it's because they're in these really high quality homes. And that's, if you read the description on this, it's 112 crew members in high quality accommodations. But even if you read, like, this one, this is average and this is limited. And so this is minimal. So the cell housing with minimal quality, yeah, I think it'll make them mad. And you, like, there's weird, like, I guarantee you that there's, and I haven't ran into this, but I just kind of know, if this was my game, this is how I would do it. If you have, like, half your crew in the optimized quarters and then half the crew in crew quarters, or like vice versa, like you have half in demotic quarters and then half in cell housing, like, I guarantee that people are going to be like, well, why does he get the good house and why do I get the shitty one? So yeah, I basically, I haven't built any. I haven't built cell housing at all. I do think getting to optimized quarters is super duper important, because it gets a +1 stability from having them in the majority of these, and they're not that expensive. But yeah, the cell housing definitely is they definitely get mad about that. Oh shoot, I've got a whole other sector I gotta go take care of. They're gonna be pissed at me. Alright, let me just rush through this really fast here. I just want to make sure these guys don't get, like, super mad at me for this, because they totally will. Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to change... Hold up. I'm actually going to change the way that I've done this. I did this before, but I never really, like, realized that I'm wasting an entire line. So I'm going to fix that. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. What? Oh, it's for the housing I am. Right. Should have started from over there. Nope, wrong. We're gonna actually leave this here. We're gonna cancel this deconstruction. And then I want this to hold processors. Sector 3. What? Why is Sector 3 overworked? What? How did you guys get overworked? Whoa, wow, by a lot. Dang. 279. So I've got 40 extra workers in Sector 1 that I can send to Sector 3. So we'll go ahead and send them over there. And then I'll send probably 30 from Sector 1 to Sector 4. Yeah, that'll be good. And then I think what I'll do is I'll turn on the cryo chamber here and we'll send all of them to Sector 4. And then we just need to make sure that we're load balancing all of our alloy appropriately. Just a couple electronics over here. Food, we got to make sure that we're distributing. Good, okay. I also kind of wish that there was an easier way to, I do wish there was an easier way to clean up roads and stuff. Like, it just is like, I don't know. It's kind of, like, every time you build a sector, it's like, this is a super advanced spacefaring race. They couldn't figure out how to stack stuff neatly. Like, it's like the future of humanity rests on our organization and planning, and they just, like, just throw all their resources out the window. Hello? Please prioritize this. What are you doing? Get over here. There we go.
Population transfer complete.
Alright, and then we also need to have a couple of basic stability items over here. Let's go ahead and take care of our... Alright, we'll just set that one as food. Population. Okay, I can't fit anything there. I'll have to figure that out. Oh, that's right. I was going to do a medical center here. That's right. Yeah, let's waste not. I need to let those clear first. Can you prioritize this, please? Just get them one house.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Friggin' A. Oh yeah, I need to build them a road here. Probably should have built a secondary workshop for them. Would have made them happy, I'm sure. Okay, now we gotta clean up all the roads that we made. Sure would be nice to do like a grid drag to delete the roads, rather than having to like click through each and every single road. Okay, and we're also going to drain these. So I don't want food there, and I don't want alloy there. So we're going to get rid of those. Let's get rid of both of those buildings. Reconstruct our road. Come on, get out of here. Okay, there is that. Collect the last little bit there, and now we're finally going to build this.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Alrighty, ooh, 9 processors. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, I need to go tuck in my kiddos. So, I need to be right back in just a minute. I'm gonna pause the game for this because, Ixion has a way of destroying you in mere moments, especially if you're not paying attention. So I will be right back. I highly encourage you all to go get a drink, take a break, stretch out, do everything you need to do, and I will be right back shortly. I am going to play some ads just because it will help prevent people from running into the pre-roll ads, and it'll also disable it on the stream for a little while. So do not mind them. I will not be streaming until they are done rolling, and I will see you guys shortly. Alrighty. Sorry about that. We are back. Hope you all had a moment to recollect yourselves and are ready to go. So, where we left off is we're getting our 5th sector ready to go. It's Sector 4. I went to like Sector 6 for some reason. But we're going to try to build up... we're trying to build up the medical center. So that should be fun. I'm kind of hopeful that it'll work out here. We did increase our circuit production last time we were here, so... or in the last sector, so hopefully it'll help. I really want to know what this observatory does. It sounds awesome. The whole temple. I want to play with that one. Yeah. I never figured out specializations, did I? How do I assign specializations? I never actually figured this out. Let's see if we can do this really fast. Because I have, like, this sector here. Oh, good. Food. Okay. A sector gains bonuses when it contains a certain number of buildings of the same type. Oh, okay. And a cult of the whole is present in Sector 6. Okay. So, food type tier. Okay. Fortunately, I don't really have room for anything that I'd want to make. I'm trying to think if I can make these more optimal. Almost like... I actually know that we can. I'm just trying to think of how. Like, overall, there's actually not that much wasted space here. Oh, you know what? I did forget this, though. There is one other thing that we must build over here. To completely change the subject. We must build the probe launcher here. And I'll probably want an EVA airlock, actually, so maybe I should hold off on spacing that, yeah. Let's go ahead and make sure that we're balancing our alloy again here. Good, we are. Okay. I think the other research that may be important for us here is the drone bay. Wow, that's a lot of research options in the drone bay. I guess that's one way you know it's important. Or it's a late game upgrade, I guess, is probably what that means. All in good health. Nice. So what I don't know... The center can accommodate injured crew members from other sectors connected by train stations. So what I don't know is, how is this going to cover... Oh, 50 workers. Yikes. Okay. So I don't know how this is going to, like, does it connect only to adjacent ones, or does it connect all of them? That's one thing I don't know. Let's get our fire station up here somehow. Oh yeah, literally a fire that I can't control right now, so we'll set this to high priority. What's our population at right now? 237, 279? Good, so I've got a whole bunch of extra workers here. Sector 1 to Sector 4. They can just take the tram, which is pretty cool. Alright, so the fire burned down our building. It's fine. I know you're very upset. Just chill out for a minute. What's the specialization of these other sectors, actually? Do we have one? 2 is industry. 1 is nothing. 6 is food. Okay. So 2 is industry, 6 is food. So the industry sector under
transfer complete.
Sector 2. Okay. What was the... There was a research available for this. Let's get distracted. See, I know that we need to take the Tycoon to the Piranesi. Let's continue to research the areas of interest. We are doing entirely solar power, at least for now.
Probe has completed its scan.
And it looks like we might need to have an alloy facility here. Oh, that's right, we did our drone bay though. Yeah, drone bay. What does it take to build drones?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How many workers does it need? 10. That's not terrible. I don't know how I feel about that. Sector 3. What are the upgrades to the health center? Bioelectricity cell housing is required for instant sterilization. We are currently working in partnership with other members of the Marduk Council to develop next generation of sterilization methods. This will allow us to sterilize tools almost instantly, and this could save us considerable logistics time. Well, I have almost entirely avoided upgrading cell housing, so we might as well. Didn't I send out a... Oh yeah. 12F. Summary of intelligence on 12F. 12F has an average temperature of 122 degrees Kelvin. A number of hotspots were detected across its surface. 122K is cold, isn't it? Like... Oh, I think that's cold. We've also locked onto an extremely deteriorated distress signal. Encoded IDs identify the sender as Virgin Kervatic, who disappeared into the sphere on P43. It's the sphere guy. He's back. We've landed on 12F. Its surface is covered in ice and the planet is bathed in a red mist around 100 meters in height. Numerous ice formations pierce the mist and extend skyward. The atmosphere radiates a blue light when illuminated by the system's pulsar. We have triangulated the location of the distress beacon and identified several sites that could prove suitable for data collection. I mean, I want to find the guy. I do want to... Let's start with finding the distress beacon. Because I don't want to miss him. Even though that may cut off our other options, I'd rather find him first. I guess we need to keep launching probes here. And then we also, let's see, Sector 3 is still overworked, so we need to... Sector 3 needs 50... Wow, it needs a lot. Yikes. Yeah, let's send workers to Sector 3 from our cloning vats. Non-workers should go to 4 for now, I guess. I will inevitably forget about that. Research is almost done. What was I researching again? Oh yeah, cell housing for the upgrade up here. Waste heat recovery in this steel mill is required. Okay, fine. Forcing me to get it. I avoided that one for a while. It's like, I don't care about saving power on it, but I guess I should.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I don't think the probe is going to find anything over here. I don't think it makes it through this storm.
A sector is being overworked.
Should just die in here, honestly. Given my experience with how weather works. Arriving at the distress signal coordinates, we discovered a huge deteriorated metallic device half buried beneath the ice. Although of gigantic proportions, it's very similar in construction to the emergency beacons of our suits. While surveying the surrounding area, we found a badly decomposed giant humanoid corpse. Only a few scraps of organic tissue remain on the giant's bones, as well as material fragments of a Dolo's suit. Organic sampling and DNA analysis revealed that the corpse is that of Virgin Verdek. We are unable to propose a robust theory for our report. Frau's tachyons have been detected in the area and their atomic characteristics apparently altered. So he got sucked into the orb and then was made gigantic and then died. Yeah, we're going to establish full-blown infrastructure. We're checking that out. Holy crap, our probe made it through.
Accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Whoa, 2 things over here. I don't know if I feel comfortable sending our science ships through the mist. That's like kind of stormy right here. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, regardless, we have this we got to build. Drone countermeasures. Or sorry, missile countermeasures. Countermeasure counters the effective use of Piranesi's missiles. Yeah, okay. Definitely want that done. Definitely want that done in priority. Post haste. Sector 4 is still short by like 40 workers, 30 workers, something like that. I mean, we do have 2 cloning facilities that are actively making peeps. Let's see what else we have out here. There's got to be something out here, right? No, nothing. Nothing else. It's all in here now. Okay. If the probe makes it through all of this, I will be shocked. Wow, it's really doing it. Hmm. And then I need to get storage for this. That should be polymer. I should do another storage thing here.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Put the fire out. That's what I got fire trucks for. I should probably research this, actually. Now that I'm seeing the fires here, let's go ahead and just, like... let's do it. Probably should have had this one before the endoscopic drilling. That was maybe a big mistake not to get 10% increase or 10% increase in resources. Yeah, that's pretty major. Go and just get this last fire upgrade. Algae farm, colonization center. I mean, I'm already making a huge number of colonists, so...
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Polymer cost reductions. Power production increased by 7%. Power production increases sound good. Charging speed on batteries. Batteries already charge pretty fast. I don't know. Tech lab is reducing resources. Let's go ahead and get our drones working.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's build it here.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
A new request. Please keep moving forward. The system cannot be our final resting place. Dead or the sickness is taking an irrevocable hold of the crew. Ugh, you guys are so whiny. Actually, they're all happy. Except for these guys. These guys are pissed. Well, first of all, let's turn on the propaganda. Bolt of the Hole is present here. I think we researched the whole temple, honestly. These guys don't like being overworked either. I am trying to fix the whole overwork problem, but that is proving to be quite challenging. I could send 20 from here, 10 from here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. 20 from this to Sector 4. Sector 2 can spare 10. I mean, technically they could spare 20. Let's just see if we can fix this. Oh, and then I need to get polymer shifted over here so that we'll build our drones.
Population transfer complete.
And then Sector 3 is low on housing. Wow, they have a lot of housing over here. I need to stop, let's not send anything here. Can I fit 2 houses here, actually? That means I could still have room. Oh wow, I can. That's convenient. Okay, that's fine.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
What the heck? Shit's just blowing up. That was kind of crazy to watch. See, there must be a lot of people on like that are medically injured. I wonder if there's a way to tell. Just a number of people in space. I also kind of want to build... Let's see, Sector 3. Oh yeah, they're still building... Okay, good. So the housing fixed that. That should give them a little bit more room to build. These guys are still overworked? Wow, by like a significant number too. Everybody's active. Two sectors are overworked, wow. Well, extra hours and then overwork. Did that really not... How many workers is this? 10? There's got to be an upgrade to improve the efficiency here of the health center. Cell housing. Alright, I gotta research this one. Oh, that's just the recovery rate. It doesn't actually help the worker count. There was one thing that I could upgrade that would make it so that they... Perpetual motivation is a good upgrade. Priority to the workers. Yeah, that's a good one. Predictive behavioral modeling. It removes the penalty from being worker focused. Which I'm fine with. It's probably ideal, actually. Ooh. Sample analysis indicates that the outgassing of nitrogen dioxide from below the surface of 12F and subsequent atmospheric mixing results in the red mist which dominates the planet's lower atmosphere. The team in the Faraday was also able to establish parallels between datasets collected on P43 and 12F's geological activity. Abnormal levels of Frauss tachyons were detected beneath the planet's surface, the cause of which remains unknown. Bananas.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Which one is this one? The Oppenheimer? I want to see if I can, like, go around the weather entirely. Nice, I actually can. Alright, let's go ahead and move the Tycoon into position. Oh, whoa, hold up, actually. Let's go build, we need batteries in this sector. I forgot about that. I want to get the couple of big batteries here. Couple of biggins.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Tell me more. Our probe has detected a Dolos signal. There is some wreckage here, not much larger than the size of the Oppenheimer. Contained within is a distress signal. The emitted signal is incredibly similar to those that the Tycoon uses. Investigate. Of course I'm going to investigate. What else is out here? Just helium pockets? Or hydrogen?
A probe has completed its scan.
And then there's like a ridiculous number of upgrades for The
ship
drone
team
bay.
has completed a task. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Sounded very explosive.
You can implement a new policy. A side ship has arrived at its destination.
The heck? Why is our food low here? I'm actually having trouble like transporting goods around the station, which I wasn't really expecting. Like there are drones that are helping now that we've got them done, but not immensely. I guess the more that we get, the more it'll help. Trains don't have an upgrade to carry resources, which is a little disappointing. What do our science ships have to say? The team has identified the fragmented wreck as part of the Tycoon. A large amount of Frau's tachyons were detected in the area, as well as the frozen corpses of Tycoon. Frozen corpse of Tycoon crew member Kaleva Naiminen. Reviewing DLS data confirms that Kaleva is alive and well on the station. Tycoon engineers have also verified that the components and plating found on the wreck are still in their proper place on the Tycoon. The team of the Oppenheimer sees this as a warning, spelled out in an inscription they found on a piece of floating metal. Let's not make the mistake we know are possible. Let's not make the mistakes we know are possible. What? They found a hunk of the Tycoon. Oh, don't fly through here. You're just gonna die. I know how this ends. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the signal where it says, your ship has died. Played this game long enough to know. I know what happens.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The wreck has been successfully dismantled. Recovered resources are ready for cargo ship pickup. There's no trace left of the strange phenomenon. Sedation cell upgraded unlocked for cell housing. What is that? Hold on. What is that upgrade? Capacity of the housing is increased by 60%. Oh. So you can really pack the heck out of the ship. That's what you're saying. Oh yeah, down here. 12C. First readings of 12C indicate the presence of extremely intense meteorological activity on the planet. Initial imagery captures hexagonally shaped cyclones. The planet's core appears to be surrounded by a layer of liquid hydrogen. Many moons orbit 12C, surrounded by clusters of asteroids in unusual arrangements. Did you guys know that the storm on Jupiter is shaped like a hexagon? It's not a circle. Isn't that cool? You should Google it if you haven't seen it. It's very neat, and they have lots of explanations for why it is, but it's very strange. Preliminary surveys have identified the telluric promontories emerging from 12C's oceans of liquid hydrogen. We should be able to establish a research site upon one of these promontories with the help of our gaseous planet exploration equipment. From a closer vantage point, we can see the asteroids that surround the planet's moons. They are almost perfectly spherical in shape. Neat. We are going to exploit the planet. Exploit the planetary bodies. Bring them to us. Why are we low on food? I don't understand. What is going on here? Oh, it's because they can't feed that many people. Oh, crap. So we gotta move people out of here. Or build another mess hall, essentially. Yeah, we're gonna have to move people. Population. If there was an alternative, I would explore it. There is none. How's our population doing? What are you guys thinking? Nice. More workers. From Sector 1 to Sector 4. We have 50 extra and you need essentially 50. I'll send you 40 right now. Oh, right, and then from this sector I need to send non-workers. So from Sector 3 to Sector 4, I need to send like hundreds. And then I need to stop stop opening cryopods. We did really good. We opened a lot of them, but definitely was causing some trouble there. Woohoo, power. Power's a problem. Let's go and upgrade our solar panels with the last upgrade. I think that's a good idea. Also probably a good idea to increase power production.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
I do want to check out the whole temple. I do need to see that. I don't think, let's see, the mess hall can't be upgraded anymore, so we really do need to have several mess halls in one of these areas that we're going to be holding most of the crew. How's our food production at? 152% of needed. It's okay. Let's go look at our research still. Now it's collecting science. I'm surprised that we haven't had any ships destroyed, honestly. The atmosphere of 12C is extremely hostile. While we were conducting our survey, a cyclone rose up and pinned us down. Ling, Wang, and myself were separated from the others. When the winds abated and gave us some respite, we did manage to regroup. However, the others, their suits are orange in color. It's not from environmental factors. They are insistent that Dolos has always had orange suits. This is clearly untrue, and Lian, Wang, and myself are wearing standard Dolos yellow. They are indeed our crewmates, and medical and psychological analysis does not reveal any deviance. Bring back the whole crew. In accordance with Dolos security protocols, these three will be left behind having undergone unidentified alteration. Bring back the whole crew? Sure. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Sure of it. What else do we have out here? Anything of note? Wow. Lots of resources. Alright, do I think I'm ready for the chaos of whatever the Piranesi is going to bring? Sector 4, more houses. Why am I not getting alloy over here? What's going on? I think I'm actually running... I think I'm running out of alloy. I don't think I'm producing enough. Oh my. We're not pretty... Okay, hold on. That means that our priorities are wrong. Yup, that's what that meant.
A probe has completed its scan.
Definitely messed that one up a little bit. Yikes. Hopefully we can catch up again. I don't know if we can. I'd actually really like for you guys to... Let's see. Yeah, you should be working on these. What? Yeah, go get those. Don't go way the heck out here. Alright, let's go fly to the... wait a second. Am I good to do this? I've got our batteries built. Batteries are built. We only upgraded one of our solar panels. Let's upgrade the very last solar panel here. And then we will fly. That's my plan. Should probably start figuring out nuclear power. It seems inevitable to me that we're probably going to have to use cell housing at some point. I'm going to go ahead and just... we're going to go ahead and start preemptively searching for that.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, 12E. Oh nice, established an advanced colony. 12E is an eligible candidate for testing the implementation of our colonization protocols. We have landed on 12E, although it has a much warmer and more humid climate than that of Earth. It does possess oxygen and other materials that would prove useful for a colonization test. Sure. Yeah, Sector 3 is not that important. Let's go. Do you have access to everything you need? Yes, you do. Okay. Did I not... What? Ship isn't what? It doesn't like my... it doesn't like my selection of ship, I guess. Okay. Oh, is it because yeah, like it's in this one? There we go. Okay. That was actually kind of a nice change. It didn't let me send it without having the colonist there. So that was good. How's our solar panels coming? Is it built? Nice. Okay, great. Let's go fly. I kind of forgot to check and see how long that flight was going to take. How many cycles, but it's got to be... We basically have to have enough coverage for it. Nothing nearby that I should be getting. Wow, we might have actually scanned everything here, except for maybe a couple hydrogen pockets. Oh, there's some stuff way out there. Is this one really done? What? Huh. Alright. Alright, extract coordinates. I'm sure this is gonna make...
A probe has completed its scan.
This thing is gonna be so mad at us.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
It's gonna like bring out a bunch of drones against us. I'm good dumping a whole bunch of resources into the drones, I think. I wonder how big this thing
A
is.
science ship team has completed a task.
This one? Administrator, the Piranesi is reactivating. We had to manually break the connection with the Tycoon, interrupting the coordinate transfer. The damn walls started to move. Thanks to our exoskeletons, we are making for the Maxwell as fast as we can. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Uh-oh. See? This is why I waited for so long. Freaking drones.
The Piranesi has deployed a drone swarm around itself. We should move the Tycoon immediately.
Okay, so the crew of the Maxwell are rushing back to their ship. They'll make it. The crew of the Maxwell will receive a galvanizing missive to boost their morale. They'll never reach the Maxwell, but they could still prove useful before their passing. Keep moving. Keep running.
Administrator, I
Whoa.
see you. Pitiful dolos leftovers. Ridiculous flesh bags. You are flies to me.
Oh my god, I love him.
I'll tear you apart, eat you, digest you, and soon you, your crew, the Tycoon, and whatever's left of Dolos will be part of me. I am primordial. I am Amoeba. You are nothing but erratic illusion, pointless heat dissipation, and abject failure. I have found your protection. It is but a matter of time before Naomi breaks into pieces, and I feast on
Naomi.
your carcass. Opportunity knocks.
Okay. New objective. Now is the time to run. I sure would like to rescue the crew. I'll wait for them. Well, actually, the crew are just making it back to the thing. Let's go this way. Well, integrity is still... it's okay. Did our science ship make it?
A science ship team has completed a task.
No. The Piranesi has awakened. Previously dormant drones now roam the passageways of the ship. They killed the team and destroyed the Maxwell. Dang. Okay. Noted. I'm not even sure what's next. Why is our science... let's see, they're delivering goods over here. I'm not sure what... I'm honestly not sure what else we do here. Survive. Perform a colonization test on 12E. Okay. So did we get all of our resources delivered? No? That tells me that something is clogged up on our... probably this one? No?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Like, just pause for a second, okay? Why am I not
An accident has
transferring
occurred in
ice
the
out of there?
Tycoon.
I should be transferring ice. It should go here. It should go there, or it should go here. They are actually very full already. Okay, so first things first. We're gonna stop Pandora and Talara from collecting ice. For now. And then we're gonna set ice as the priority for this storage bay. And what is your request? Data control algorithms have been overloaded. Diagnostics indicate external interference. Images of the Piranesi flood every screen. They haunt dreams and leave indelible marks. Do you have a plan to save us from this monster and recover the coordinates of the Remus? Administrator, there is fear. Acknowledged. These guys aren't happy. These guys are neutral. I like how I get +1 for having a dog, though. I do greatly enjoy that. Why is... I don't know, hold up. Why is my colony being weird here? It is delivering things. Huh.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Okay. Missile countermeasure. Well, that worked. You're welcome, crew. Let's go ahead and stop for the Hringorni and the Arch. Let's see, Hringorni and Arch. Stop collecting ice. I want you to focus on... I really just need you to not collect stuff at the moment, actually. Just chill out for a second.
A drone swarm has been released from the Piranesi. The swarm aims to intercept the Tycoon.
Does that mean I should move? Oh shoot, did I forget? Oh no. I think I did forget something. Wasn't there like a drone? I have these things. The drone jammer disrupts drones targeting systems by flooding BMS frequencies with false data. So I don't know what that does. Nor do I know how to use it. Also, shoot, I'm definitely low on alloy. I am producing alloy. I don't really know what the drone swarm is gonna do. Like, should I move? Let's try it. Let's see what happens if I move. Just curious. Like, will it still chase after me? We're learning. This is a learning experience now. Ah, so they... whoa. That's a missile. Oh my gosh, why are we not... Why is... Get out of here?
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh no, please build a missile right away. Oh man. I'm not actually producing a missile countermeasure.
The Piranesi is moving towards us.
Stop. Hold up. Why am I not able to shoot the countermeasure? No threat detected. Oh. I legitimately thought that my own ship was a missile. Piranesi is moving towards us. Is it? Doesn't really look like it is. Well, we are picking up iron now, so that's good. How's our cargo ship upgrades doing? Did I actually get all of them? Oh, nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and complete that one. Is the Piranesi actually moving towards us? It is. So you're telling me I should go this way? Hull integrity is as high as it's going to go, essentially.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Alright. Nice. I'm glad I, confirmed that that was working shortly ago. It is still following us. Interesting. So we're going to just have to kind of continually jump.
A new request awaits your attention.
Oh shoot, there was a request that I ignored, wasn't there? What's up? Naomi Protocol commencing DDoS attack to flood Eden Vigilance Network. Administrator, this is Virginie Rossiau from Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate. With Eden appearing to be severely dysfunctional, we had to attempt to bypass the usual communication protocols. I don't know if you'll receive this message. I hope that you do. The Piranesi is the biggest threat we faced. As soon as the first reports of the Edmontonki's destruction reached our ears, we secretly began to investigate to find a way to neutralize this new threat. At the center of this system lies 12A, a long interval pulsar. Despite all its power, we think that in its current state, the Piranesi could not withstand a pulse from 12A. However, the Tycoon would not survive such a pulse either. You must send an expedition to 12A to find a solution. Administrator, there's a lot of rumors about you. Some say that you don't exist, or that you're lost in cryo sleep. Some even believe that Eden is impersonating you. Others, including myself, have faith in you as our administrator. Save the Tycoon, save the crew, and save what's left of humanity. A bomb of a plan. Pulsar, the Monster's Awakening. That's the new event that we just got. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Can do.
Tycoon self-destruct in 10 seconds.
What? Excuse me?
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. No Batista self-destruct device detected. Self-destruction impossible.
Well, that's good. What happened to our other science ships? Also, why the heck?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Why the heck is my ship not offloading resources appropriately? Definitely because it's clogged with ice right now. So it is still heading towards us. Getting lots of iron over here, though. That's good. Go ahead and make sure that we're getting our research completed here. There was one that I thought was very important. I think it's...
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh, that's probably the pulsar, right? Yeah. Analyze the pulsar. The team of the Faraday will carry out numerous analysis to find a way to activate the pulsar and protect the Tycoon. Yup. What happened to our other science ships? Didn't I have 4? I thought I did. Oh, one of... Yeah, there was 3, and then one of them got destroyed by the Piranesi. I remember.
A cyber attack launched by the Piranesi has disabled several mess halls.
Should I re-enable them? That seems like a really bad thing. Oh, it disabled all of the mess halls. So I'll try to just build more to make up for it, I guess? No, that's not gonna work. I can't just build. I don't have enough alloy just laying around. I just have to wait and see if it can be recovered. Oh, there's the drone swarm. That's great. Kind of feeling like it's gonna drive me back here, isn't it? 2 countermeasures available, that's good. 7 cycles still left.
Coordinates have been set. The Tycoon is now moving towards the Piranesi.
Excuse me?
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Countermeasure. I'm not... I think because I was like mid-jump, I prevented it from moving, maybe? Oh, nope. Can't actually tell. Do I wait here?
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Well, look, how am I supposed to... How do I fix these? Oh, I just repower them? Oh, that's ridiculous. That dims some shenanigans. Yeah, that's ridiculous. So, like, being hacked doesn't mean that they just flipped off the power. That's irritating. Whatever, it's fine. Sector 4. Can we please, like, prioritize one of these things?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How's our... why are we not distributing alloy? What's going on here? Can I find out? 610 alloy in the station. I must be setting minimums on it. That must be what's going on. I mean, I could definitely fit another alloy processor over here. Like a furnace. I think maybe we do it. How many workers is this gonna need, though? And are we already low on workers here? Yes, kind of. We are basically out of homes over here unless I get these built. What's our worker count? 228, so there's 20 extra, 3 extra, 20 extra, 20 extra. So there are... We have about... We have a number of them available. 30.
The ship team has completed a task.
Oh good, they finished this. Whoa, that guy's getting rather close. Let's get out of here. Piranesi's getting a little close for comfort there. We have taken many readings and conducted a comprehensive analysis of 12A's activity. We are able to submit a proposal that adapts the Tycoon's architecture and allows the whole to work like a Faraday cage. We also have developed a theoretical device that we named Icarus 3. The device would allow us to induce a pulse from PSR 12A to proceed. The Tycoon's tech lab will need to analyze the remaining data and fabricate construction patterns. Okay. Okay, so you guys just stay there for a moment.
Has activated more subsystems. Its threat level has increased. He will attack more frequently.
Okay. Noted. So we need to do the Faraday cage. And then we probably need to build the Faraday cage. What the drone swarm does. Like, can I beat the drone swarm if I get swarmed? Also, I would very much like to... How do I resolve this? I need the iron. I think I need to dismantle this. I think I just need to build the factory here. They probably don't want that near their homes. You're welcome.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Well, there's your countermeasure. And it sent out a drone swarm.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How do I juggle everything here? Let's cancel this one. I don't actually know if this is correct here. Let's delete this. Come on, brain, we can do this together. So we need alloy. We have 690 on the station. I need it prioritized over here. I need the factories to be able to bring the resources from a stockpile. This is wrong. That battery has to move, unfortunately. I need to shift resources. That's what I need to do. Alloy. I need you to dump resources, you to dump resources, and I need it to go to 4. Okay, so hopefully what we're gonna do here, I also need to like immediately rebuild that battery. This is high priority because I don't want this place shutting down. This stockpile is going to go right here.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Countermeasures, that's fine. The Piranesi's moving pretty quick. Oh, we finished this. Construct the Icarus. Yep, please do. I'll probably forget to move, so we might as well just get going here. Ooh, we gotta fly through a storm. Oh my gosh, and we don't have a battery completed. Oh, we barely do. Oh my gosh. Boy, I sure wish that I would have researched increased charging speed. How close is it? Can I wait? Basically, the longer that I can wait, the better. .7 cycles? There's no way I get there. Nope. We gotta go. That's too bad. That means that whole sector's gonna run out of power while we're moving. Oh my gosh, and I completely forgot that I need to, I'm not gonna have enough workers to handle 2 of those systems. Send all the workers to Sector 4. Isn't there like a prioritized non-workers thing? Okay, well he's at least moving. Oh my gosh, he shot drones at me too. I'm not going to be able to dance that dance. Is there something I need to construct out here?
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
The Faraday cage.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Hopefully this is the last stellar storm I have to dance around. Hull integrity is staying up there. I don't know if I want to be building it in the stellar storm though.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah, we'll fix that really fast actually. Let's take care of that really quick. Yep, there goes our power. That's fine. I can send 10 from Sector 6 to Sector 4. I can send 10 from 1 to 4.
A cyber attack launched by the Piranesi has disabled several mess halls.
Okay, so we just go into here and we turn them back on, basically. Yeah, that's a silly mechanic, honestly. Oh yeah, and then I gotta transfer
A
iron.
science ship team has completed a task. Population transfer complete.
Oh my gosh, I forgot I gotta build this. Okay, so we're moving resources, that's good.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon. Warning. Entering Piranesi drone controlled area.
What does that mean? They attack us? I don't actually know. Oh, they do. Yikes. Alright, well that's clearly bad. I don't want to see what happens when I, like... So after I destroy the missile... Okay, I can't do it again, so I do just need to move. It's too bad our colonization planet's gonna just get completely wrecked over there. Drone swarm, the station is under attack. Okay. Everything's fine. Oh, these guys need an extra, like, well, I'm not building that right now. They're overworked, but they never... Do you guys not get, What else can we do here? Research charging speed? Sure.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they finished this thing. Icarus 3 is ready for launch, okay. And we have to finish the Faraday cage, which is... How far along? 80%? Okay. Oh, that hull integrity, though.
Hull integrity below 50%. The Piranesi has activated more subsystems. Its threat level has increased. He will attack more frequently.
Okie dokie. Sightseeing? I just got an achievement called sightseeing. How nice of them. Hold on. Something is challenging here. How am I gonna take care of this? I don't think there's gonna be a way for me to dismantle this now that I've got the hydrogen in there. I need to shift some population, I think. And unfortunately, I don't think I can. Like, I almost certainly need to put... Well, I need more houses for sure. 3, 4... So that's going to be a huge number of houses over here. And then I will build a road. Like this. So this is going to increase our density by 400-ish. 440 or something. And let's see, when that gets completed, I need to shift non-workers from probably both of these. So I need non-workers from 1 to 4. And I'll do 100 right now, just to clear up our Sector 1 overpopulation. That will allow me to keep building workers, and then workers will get sent to Sector 4, so that's good. Okay. Just making sure that was handled. Okay, Mr. Tycoon, please just chill out. Faraday cage, is that done? It is. Perfect, okay, great. So now, we should be able to wake the pulsar. The Faraday's team will launch Icarus 3 and activate the pulsar. The pulse will neutralize the Piranesi. The Faraday will be destroyed in the process, but the crew will enter cryonic pods to survive the pulse. Wake the
Population
pulsar.
transfer complete.
Okay, we just got our battery back up.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
What other research things do I have here? Okay, they just launched another drone swarm, so we're going to wait here as long as we possibly can. Hull integrity is full.
The Piranesi has launched a missile.
Countermeasures with the missile. And we're going to go ahead and start our move. It is 2.2 cycles. We don't have enough battery on Sector 4 for 2.2 cycles, but we'll be okay. .1, so it's almost enough. Does that mean if I just like shut down the iron refinery on Sector 4 for half a tick, it'll be fine? Is that what you're telling me? The accidents that these guys have are completely ridiculous.
A sector is being overworked.
They being because the accident hurt the crew.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, well, do your thing. The Icarus 3 has detonated and activated the pulsar. The crew of the Faraday had time to enter cryonic pods before life support infrastructure was neutralized.
The Piranesi has been defeated.
Neat. Okay. We did it. Piece of cake. We gotta go make sure we save our peeps. High priority. High priority, and I believe the word is fetch. Alright, I know you're being overworked, but be quiet. Seriously? We're like fighting off an apocalyptic frontier here, and you're just whining. Wow, we're actually kind of low on cryopods. That's weird. Who dis? Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, go get those. Where's my trust bonus? Shouldn't the crew just like think that I'm amazing? Dear crew, took out supercomputer AI. Love, the administrator. Let's get our science ships back. We're back in business, boys.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Stop having accidents, guys. Ice. Why do I have so much ice here? Why is ice here? Pandora and the what? Stop it. The crap. You guys should not be collecting ice. You should be collecting... Alright, hold up. Why is this weird, actually? Oh, because they didn't... I see. Basically because it doesn't have any of those other resources. All right, I need my crew. I need my science ships and my crew back. How do I set this as high priority? Like, what the heck? Who was delivering this? Does not understand that this is high priority? Let's go. Oh, this is only for mining and collecting. Where is this? I actually think there is a way to tell which one of our stations is waiting for resources.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Docking bay full. Right, okay. So if I change this away from this and to ice, does it fix it? Nope, just keeps dropping off ice. And then, let's see, so what I need to do is I need to take the amount of ice here in this sector, which is sector 2. The acceptable amount of ice to hold on to here is 0. No ice. Don't hold on to ice. Whoa. The game is actually lagging a little bit now. Let's just like bump it down a little bit. We'll see if that helps a little bit. It should. There's a lot going on. We got trains, we got drones, we got all kinds of crazy stuff happening. Nope, still not collecting resources here. Oh, the iceberg. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? Graphics? Oh, I wonder if the bloom from the, like, the pulsar down here. I wonder if that's what's causing the game to... Oh, something else. Oh, let me just check my computer.
Has arrived at its destination.
Oh.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I might have had a very graphically intense program open in the background. It might have been trying to render something. Let me just double check on my processes here real quick. Alright, I'll just leave that up for a second. Hopefully it's happier now. It's still being a little grumpy. Anyways, the Piranesi has been disabled by the pulse. Its drones have been fried, its missiles detonated. As the pulse hit, electrical arcs and explosions rippled across the hull, the Tycoon's crew standing witness all the while. We have successfully oh, and this is from the iceberg. We have successfully entered the Piranesi through a breach in its hull. All the doors and airlocks not damaged by the pulse have closed. Most systems that are visible appear to have melted. The walls ooze a black, gritty oil. Proceed to the coordinates room. Okay, so that's not the one that's full. That's not the one that's full. It's not that one. I'm pretty sure that it's this one, actually. It should be this one that's waiting for stuff to be delivered. I don't understand why it's not. Does not have... We have alloy.
Has completed a task.
Oh, can they not carry alloy or food? What sector is this? Sector 3? Oh, now it's going. Oh, the arch. Where's this guy at? Alloy.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Is it working now? We are reviving a lot of people. How many homes do we have in Sector 6? Oh, we can support lots of people. Okay. And how many people can one of these feed? 1,400 crew members? So we need to just have enough... We need to have enough homes to support 1,400 people here. And we're at 1,200, so I need 3 more houses? Or two more, I guess? And then I can transfer several hundred from here. So we want workers. There's 30 extra workers, so we'll do workers from 1 to 4. 35 for sure. And then we'll do non-workers from 1 to 4. And there are a ridiculous number. So we're going to do 300 of those. How's our food doing? 146% still? Seems fishy. Are we actually making progress on this thing now? 34. Alright, you're barely making progress, okay.
Population transfer complete.
The interior of the Piranesi has been severely damaged. Blue fire still flickers in corners of the ship. Whole areas have collapsed in on themselves. Some of the debris looks almost organic. We have taken pictures of what appears to be a biological neural networks seemingly used in the activation of the ship's airlocks. Drones litter the floor and hang from broken piping. On our way to the storage location, we passed a huge translucent pod. Decaying bodies float in the white bath of liquids it contains. You can see the color of their uniforms crew from the Edamanonki. Despite many obstacles, we have reached the devices that hold the Remus's coordinates. We are ready to activate transfer. Tycoon needs to be in position. Okay. Yeah, let's go. I really would like to complete this colonization test, though. How many pods are out here? Jeez. 59 more? Are we actually making progress on this thing? 20 and 6. See, well, I don't understand why this is... And 20 colonists. I wonder where the colonists are. 21 colonists here. Well, I can definitely transfer colonists from Sector 6 to Sector 3. Right? That's the sector we're in? 3? Yeah. Weird that they don't see these colonists here.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I'm just going to get these upgrades out of the way, that way I can train a whole bunch of colonists all at once, because I didn't realize that it was asking for... I mean, I had like 200 and something colonists. It's weird that they were lost to whatever it was I was doing here. Okay. Connect the Tycoon and extract the coordinates. Once the Tycoon is connected, we will finally be able to retrieve the Vol coordinates to reach Remus and establish a new home. Do it. And please don't blow up my ship on the way. There must be something wrong with the arch. Like, I don't understand why it's not doing what it needs to do here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Like, it really should be docked here, but it's not. Okay, so let me just reassign this then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So now I should be able to come back here. I should see one of these that is assigned to...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, good. Yeah, there it goes. Perfect. So hopefully that's all that it takes. Transfer is complete. All lights are green. We took advantage of the time it took to recover the coordinates to analyze what was left of the systems on board the Piranesi. The use of its main weapon and the Edmononki's defense efforts left it terribly weakened. The ship seems to still vibrate with what perhaps could be called its final breaths. It should not be long before it fully collapses in on itself. We should get as far away as possible when this amalgamation of evil technology breathes its last. At the end of its agony, it could be devastating. How far away do I need to get? Let's get a little far away. How about that? I mean, these are like, even though it looks close in the game here, that is an immense distance. Alright, how are we doing? 27 out of 200. Yeah, something happened to my colonists there. I wonder if they were... Oh, I wonder if the drones killed them. That is possible. Well, you know what, game? I'm not leaving until I get my colony done. I don't care what it takes. It's not happening. Where's my colonists? Here? Colonists available, 100. Should be pretty gosh darn close to enough. It's kind of nice that I'm able to, like, get people out of here. It's like, go feed yourselves for a little bit. Make sail. I'm almost there. We're almost ready. Also, welcome to the chat. Happy Wednesday or Thursday or whatever day it is for you. Alright, do we get it? Oh, they still need 120. Okay, we'll wait. I'll wait. I actually have research I can be doing, don't I? Like, I don't know what the next area holds, but it's... Like, I might as well be working on preparing for that. What is this? Steel fiber? Oh, yeah. Let's get that one. Should probably just consistently upgrade the drones. Ice is good. Food is good. 138%. We are still reviving some of these cryopods. Maybe I should pause that for a little bit. Iron is good. Carbon is pretty bad. I'm not really using carbon right now. Ooh, the observatory is kind of neat. Yeah, we'll do that observatory. I didn't end up needing to use the cell housing.
Has occurred in the tycoon.
Still has another, like... Yeah, he still has his jump left. It's only 133 out of 200. Yeah, he's still got stuff to do. I'm going to take the ship a little bit closer, but I'll try and do it in shorter jumps so that we're not putting the ship at risk at all. I mean, all the risk is kind of behind us. I jumped a lot, so I'm not really concerned. I'm going to, let's go ahead and switch back this one away from missiles, and we'll do probes instead. We'll see if I regret that. It should be fine, though. Do I have enough workers here to turn on this other iron foundry? Also, is there any chance that I can fit... I think I need to move this fire station. Let's do that. Because if I move the fire station here and dismantle this one, I should be able to fit in another large stockpile for just raw iron. And then hopefully what that means is I should be able to move everything. 244. Oh good, we got stuff that we could move here. Perfect. So let's go from 3 to 2. We'll move workers from 3 to 2, and we'll do like 20. And then we need to move from 3 to 4, another 20. And that should prevent anybody from being overworked.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Another one? We did it. It's counting down finally. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thanks for choosing to hang out with us. I feel like, I don't know how far into the game I am. They told us that we had like, what, four more jumps, and we've completed... There's got to be like one more jump, right? It's either... Yeah, I mean, the next sector should take us to the planet.
A science ship team has completed a task.
And then we'll have this this large stockpile. We'll just use this to store alloy. That's my plan. Oh, nice. This is the last thing. The temporary test colony has now been established. The colonists will periodically transmit reports on their progress. These will provide us with valuable field data. Okay. Return to the Tycoon. Maybe I should open up Sector 6. But what am I going to do in Sector 6? Do I just make it scenic? I don't really have enough workers, do I? Still need to send like from 2 to 1. Send only workers. And how many do you need? You're down by like 5? Let's send you 10. Try and keep it balanced. Alright, so how long do we think this science crew is going to need over here? I wish I told you. That'd be nice. Because I think that's like
Population transfer complete.
almost literally all that we're waiting for. Sector 2. We could go send out our sector, our Pandora and Teleria. Oh, because we're not mining this stuff. Let's prioritize this with at least one of them. Ice we're kind of okay on. We could actually stand to make another ice drill. Just to make sure we're not going to run out of ice. That would be painful. But now we'll at least keep taking in carbon. So this will keep producing polymer, which is good.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I do have this like secondary mess hall here. I'm just going to dismantle this. That doesn't need to be there for any reason. Water treatment plant, nuclear power plant. I mean, I guess I might as well. I don't know. Might as well. Industrial specialization, foods, this one. So the vital impulse. Cult of the vital impulse. So these are, you can research these ones in the under memorials to give you even more bonuses to stability, which might be kind of fun. We never did the mushroom wall either, but that requires you to deal with waste. We probably could actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we could take the last area over here. We could make Sector 6 a recycling center.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Would be kind of fun. I think in order to do this, let's go ahead and upgrade our memorials to see if we can get the bonus. Got a whole bunch of science over here. We got all the iron that we could possibly want. Is our ice finally going up? Not quite. Slow down the game for just a second here. Where's our cryopods? How are those doing? Okay, so Sector 1 is not spawning any further cryopods. And Sector 3 is still spawning cryopods, but we only have 66 left. Are there any out on the map? No, there's not. I thought there was for some reason. Well, we might as well just, like, let it go. Let's go ahead and make sure that we're not overstressing any of these sectors. Everything looks good. We actually can transfer several hundred people to Sector 2. Let's go ahead and transfer non-workers from 1 to 2. And we'll do 250. Sector 6 does not really have very good
Population transfer complete.
very good storage. Or sorry, very good housing. It's very limited. I had to waste a lot of kind of awkward space here. I could probably fix it up, actually, now that I'm kind of looking at it. We could probably get rid of a couple of these batteries, build a house there. We could definitely get rid of the iron. We can tell this guy to stop. We can tell Grubber to stop picking up iron, for sure. I would definitely prefer this guy work on ice. Yeah, there should be no... I don't know why this is even doing this. Why is this holding on to iron? Oh, because there's nowhere for him to put it. I see. Look, guys, I'm not leaving until our colony is done, okay? You're just gonna have to deal with it. These guys are neutral. Does this one have a specialization? Industry. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Now that we know that it's industry, I should be doing memorials. And then we need to have a Marduk memorial. Oh, we've got one. Nice. So now when the science is done, it should increase it to +3. I like how the dog just passively gives an increase. Why was I storing ice here? Isn't this weird? I have 3... I must have done that temporarily for something. I don't know. And then Pandora and Tellura are both collecting carbon. They're not collecting ice, which is fine. We could send them out to collect ice, I guess. We'll probably do that before we actually wrap up the round. Man, I don't know. I feel like maybe I... Zero cryopods. How many extra workers do we have now? So this is 15-ish. This one's 30. 5 and 10. So we do technically have enough here to like deal with this, but I don't know, I think we just leave it. So, what's going on, Colony? How much science are you guys working on generating over here for me? It's too bad there's not a way to know how long they're going to stay here and research stuff. Let's double check, make sure is there like other stuff out here I should be finding? One ice patch. Ooh, what is that? A nice iron patch over here. Sure. Take us a boot. Probably should have gotten that science a long time ago, honestly. Because if I had that, then I would have, you know, it's essentially 2 extra science every 5 cycles, and there's been 2,000 cycles, and even if it's half that, it's like 200 science. It's noticeable. Yummy fungus. I want to do the observatory. What was that warning we just got? Yeah, whatever. Oh, is it done? Or is the colony still there and something else? Oh yeah, it's still there. Dang, does this... Surely this colony actually, like, finishes. Right? This should do what all the other colonies did. Look, game. You gotta tell me. Ooh, a new factory. The nuclear power plant. Fully upgraded. I mean, do I wait for this colony? Do we wait? I don't actually know. The observatory has been unlocked. I kind of need to go because if I don't, then my crew will passively die. Like, especially the workers will passively die just from accidents and stuff.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh nice, they finished their thing.
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
Administrators, emerged that the concerning results of our earlier colonization tests have been leaked, leading many in the crew to believe that we are just delaying the hour humanity ends. Whoever released this information bears responsibility for the rise in dead earth sickness that has followed. So apparently, this resulted in bad news. We've completed the colony study on estimates. Planets like 12E are estimated to be 34.8%. Please authorize extraction. Dang, if we just left, we wouldn't have gotten the mood hit. But it's fine. This is part of humanity's future. Doesn't matter what you think. Ooh, actually, this is kind of bad. Negative, yikes.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Why do you still have -2 from fear of the Piranesi? That's weird. I'm not a fan of that. Do I have enough room here to build another stability system? Also, the cult of something exists here, doesn't it? I should do the whole temple. Is it negative everywhere? Neutral here, happy here, negative here. Okay, hold up. What can I do here to fix it? Anything? What is? Cryonic Center? How many homes do we have in this sector? Sector 3? 1,500 homes? That's a lot. Probably don't need that many. We can get rid of one of them. Is there like a strategic one that I can get rid of? Nope. Not really. It's because I don't have the, I need one more stability building here, really. I probably don't need this, actually, since we have the food stockpile here already. That doesn't mean that I can fit what I want to fit here. Does this one have a specialization? Nope. You are nothing. Maybe if I get the, maybe if I move this alloy out of here, then we could build the crazy this thing. The observatory. It's pretty neat. Or we could just build one of these. The Cult of the Hole. The Cult of the Hole is present in this sector. Alright, how big is this? Friggin' gigantic? Well, let's do this. Let's go ahead and dismantle this one. And can I move up our workshop? Can I move that over here? Nope. Can I move our medical facility? This is right next to the major one, so I should actually be able to dismantle this entirely. I'm willing to test it. Let's go ahead and do
Has occurred in the typhoon.
both of these. I mean, you guys should really like the Cult of the Hole, so... I'm very interested to see how you react. What? What's back there? What? Oh, there's a sign in the way? That's stupid. I don't know how I'm gonna fit this in. It's kind of a... Can I put this here? No.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Shush, I know you're angry. Be quiet. I could just dismantle this thing. We could build stuff here to make it better. Okay, so there's the Cult of the Hole. And then population, are we actually... population's fine. This should be okay. Should at least make it neutral. I think. Ooh, we could definitely move this. Move the DLS center. Dang, that thing's taking a while to build. Just take the longest route around. Praise the hole. Are you guys still angry? Oh, because they're missing this thing? Well, look, I'll give you not only these things, but also Also, legislative strength. Now let's do, we have a Marduk Memorial. Let's do this. That actually should bring it to positive once this gets constructed. And then Sector 6. What do you guys... You're upset for... Give me 1 second. Alrighty. Hey, Mr. Bannies, how's it going? Good to see you. We're kicking this game's butt. That's what I have to say. And nice work, it's looking great. It is turning out okay. I have to say. Like there was some moments there, especially at the start, where this was a little fishy on how this was gonna go, but it turned out okay. Wonder if I have room for alloy anywhere else. Oh god. I wonder if drones are what's actually causing the lag. I think drones might be part of the problem. The drones and the trains might be what's doing it. Oh my gosh, it is actually struggling here. That was crazy. Hold up. Laggy question mark? Just make sure that we don't obliterate this ourselves. Oh, Sector 6 has, oh, this is Sector 6. It's because I've deleted all their homes. That all makes sense. Hey, thanks for the sub, Mr. Mayonnaise. I really appreciate that. I'm honored that you'd even consider it. But I'm glad you're having a good time. Alright, let's set this to store some alloy. That way we can at least deconstruct these things. Couldn't wait long enough for your prime to roll over? I know the feeling. Every time I come across a streamer that I like greatly enjoy, I was like, come on, like, surely my prime is ready by now. And I look at it and it's been like 4 days since I've used it last. But no, I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Sector 2 is really pissed. What the hell? Oh, it's because it's on fire. That would make me upset also. You know, the other thing is that it could be that I'm playing the game at fast speed the entire time. I don't know how much the game actually... Like, that could be part of why it doesn't like what I'm doing. Come on. Just dismantle this one thing.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Look, that's not going to help anything, guys. I am well aware. that you need houses. I'm working on it, okay? If you would just figure out where to store the alloy for like half a second, you wouldn't have to sleep in the streets. Besides, it was for like a day. What is going on over here? Why? Something bad's going on over here. Why are you guys starving? Do I have too many people here? No. Sector 2, 674 people are unfed. Yikes. Okay, there we go. And let me guess, this is negative because you have people that, actually, I don't know why. Well, as soon as we leave, it should fix it, but I was hoping that I could figure out how to fit in a temple of some sort. Doesn't look like I'll be able to, though. I think I'd have to move these, I guess. I could probably delete, these two batteries up here, and then that'll allow us to move these stockpiles, and then I can delete that whole thing, and I can build it right there. Good plan. We did it. Oh, I can only fit one over here. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I guess the question is, does it really matter? Kind of does. What am I building with polymer over here? There's actually nothing right now with polymer that's required. Circuits is kind of the same thing. Oh, nice. I can actually disable the ice here. That's good. Because then I can put the circuits there. Dismantle this. Did we go get our colonists over here? We did. Nice. We've completed our colonial study. Colonization success rate of planets like 12-year, the estimated to be 34.8%. Please authorize extraction preparation. Dola's contractual terms stipulate the possibility of crew member abandonment in the event of an emergency situation, as the colonists are aware of what they signed up for. So we can just sever communications with the colonists? No, I think we're going to bring them back. Yeah, you guys, you're coming back. Look, as much as the truth, as much as reality may hurt the feelings of our crew, we don't got time for this. Sector 6. What are we working with here? Food tier 1. So food tier is the genetic canatus, right? So I need this memorial. And by constructing this memorial, it should allow me see how it does. Yeah. Okay. So I think the genetic canatus should allow us to work. I could have also done the whole temple, but this will give us +2 if this is done correct instead of just +1. Wait, what? What did she just say? Oh, the colonists are prepared for extraction. They are waiting for the cargo ship. Okay. I thought she said something much more dramatic. Like, the colonists are evolving. Yeah, we're picking them up. Okay. Sector 3? Sector 3 going to be able to house 300 additional people? What are we at right now? No, it will not. Large storm. Yeah, that is a large storm. Although it's done like nothing. Like, even like what's weird is that if you played Sector 2 of this game, there was the ice storm and then the lightning storm that would destroy everything that flies through it. And I flew the Ixion through this storm, and I flew a whole bunch of like storage ships through this one, and it's done nothing. So, I don't know. They're kind of inconsistent with how bad the storms are. They don't really explain it either. But it is big. It is big. Where else can I need to kind of build more. I can build more housing here. Although, do I want to? Sector 3? No, I don't want to build more housing here. I want to build more housing in 2, 6, and... well, 2 and 6, essentially. I can build one more house here. And if I get rid of this thing... that actually will not allow me to make another one. I might be well... What if I, like, scoot this one over by 1? Is that enough space? For one additional house? Kinda looks like it, doesn't it? I may not even need to scoot it. I don't. Wow. Okay. I do actually want to see what happens when I have... Hold on. Oh, I have an idea. Dang it. They always got to be difficult. There's not a lot of room to work with there, is it? I could get rid of this one. Oh no, that's not going to do it actually. Not enough room.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Whatever. Population. I was gonna try to fit in one of the high density population structures. There's not room. All right, do we get all of our colonists back yet? High priority. Hurry up, go get them. And then we're leaving this sector. We got a boogie.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
A new request. What? A small group of crew members have been meeting secretly and fighting against each other. It seems to have had a positive impact on their morale. They have submitted a project proposal for an exo fighting dome. It could be a good idea to develop this. It might provide wider benefits. Sure. This is a stupid request. I should not accept this. But we're gonna do it. For the crew. And then we don't speak about Fight Club. Where the heck am I gonna build this thing? I don't even know how big it is. What have I just committed to? Like, how many... Like, I really don't have spare workers here. Sector 3 to Sector 2. Workers. Sector 3 to Sector 1. Workers.
Population transfer complete.
Dang, the game is definitely struggling with like how much is going on a little bit. I feel I was trying to think if it will actually help if I continue to reduce settings, or if it's even going to matter. It seems more like it's computational lag as opposed to like graphics lag. Because the actual stream content is okay. CPU is fine. I wonder how much water this is producing. Like, can I get rid of one of these whole things? Do I only need one of these to water these? Uses significant amount of water to produce a large crop. See, how much water does it use? 1.5 water into 1.7. So it uses 1.5 water. And one of these facilities is producing how much water? 60 water every 0.8 cycles. What if I just, like, turn one off for a minute? Let's turn this one off. Let's find out if our water goes down. So it's at 1800, 1791. So it does kind of look like... Well, I don't know, actually. Oh, we'll just forget about it for a little bit. Why is Sector 3 starving? What? Oh, because there's more than 1,400 people here? Yeah. So Sector 3 we now gotta move people out of. So we'll move, what, 150 into Sector 6? So we'll move non-workers from 3 to 6. We'll move 150. There we go. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. 3 to 6. There we go. I do have some room in 4 as well. And 1. Okay, is that all the colonists? Oh my gosh, it is. Freaking A. I think it's time to leave. Make sure there's nothing else on probe scans. Nothing. I mean, there's like some far out... There's like resources way the heck out. That's actually a huge iron deposit, but we're not going to do that. I think we go. We're leaving right now.
Charge. In accordance with Frau Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before
Pulsar
bolt
Disciple.
jump initiation.
Alright, here comes everybody back.
Ixion engine ready.
So hopefully, where we're jumping now is to Remus, which is the exoplanet that can support life. It's kind of a like crazy interpretation of how warp works. They keep bringing up something called self-similar space that I'm sure means something. Alright. What are we dealing with here?
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. I sense Remus. We have reached the Ilia system.
Ilia.
Structural failure of the Tycoon is near. We should initiate the Neocond colonization protocol.
Whatever that is. Oh, well, that's not Remus.
Arrived at its destination.
Where the heck is Remus? Let's go ahead and start launching some probes here. I'm also going to convert the, I think I'm going to convert our other one, those launching rockets.
Complete.
Convert this back to probes, and we'll dismantle this one. Despite the interference from the intense cloud cover of Palatine, our probe was still able to detect unusually high levels of mercury on its surface. The planet's environment is toxic but should not pose a problem for our teams. We've landed on Palatine near the highest registered concentrations of mercury. A huge river of the element flows over a cliff, a waterfall in silver ending in an ocean several kilometers away. Heck yeah. So as of this moment, I'm debating what the heck to do. I kind of want to do some scans here to see. I feel like this is a whole other sector that we need to explore, and then we're not going to be finishing this anytime shortly here. Let's go ahead and launch out a couple probes, though. Just see what we're working with.
A probe has completed its scan.
Did I have more probe upgrades I should be doing? Oh yeah, I did.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That's good. The silicone, we are very low on silicone, so.
A probe has completed its scan.
And I think I actually have enough room for one more science ship somewhere.
Greetings, people of the BVS Tycoon. I am Agora of the 3rd generation.
What?
We, the Ixion Guides, know that you have been searching for Remus for a long time. However, we have established a delicately balanced ecosystem here on this planet that cannot suffer your presence. We remember Dolas as our first and closest ally, as the one who made the Neocon Parsheville teachings visible. Pioneers of genetic conatus, you have suffered repression, persecution, and extermination. In memory of the doors you opened for us, of our common past, it is our turn to open the door for you. There is a way for you and your crew to join us. You may be a part of our community. Shape it. We will no longer be we. You will no longer be you. We will become us. For this to happen, you will need to be genetically optimized for life on Remus. We will incorporate your genetic heritage into our society. You will follow the elder process my predecessor applied to us. You will be adapted to the planet's gravity, to photosynthesize. You will live in symbiosis with Remus. Let me be clear. Humanity's mistake has been its attempts to transform ecosystems, to deny its place in them. We do not terraform, we change. We are not intruders. We are a crystalline part of the ecosystem. You will live longer and work according to your abilities and passions. Our elites guide us with pragmatism, intellect, empathy, and with sensibility. We have no other interest than to follow genetic conatus. Let us show you the new cradle of humanity. Trust in genetic conatus. We followed a self-similar pattern.
So is this a choice? Is that what has been presented here? So this is not Remus. All of Palatine's weather systems have been infiltrated by mercury. The resulting dense and toxic cloud cover would not prove conducive to the development of life or any potential colonization efforts. I am curious about the source of the river. First readings from Poltarch revealed the planet to be a gravitational aberration. Potential sites for analysis have been located. Exoskeleton technology will allow our team to begin planetary exploration. Fragmented transmission from the iceberg's crew are coming through at extremely rapid rate. They say they have arrived on site and have been waiting for instructions for several cycles now. So there's like a time dilation going on. Set up infrastructure adapted to Poltarch's extreme conditions will allow the iceberg's team to study the planet's gravitational phenomenon. Despite being a time-consuming approach, the team will analyze a large amount of data with the help of a dedicated PA. I want to know what happens. I know that this is like a curse for them, but... Probably the longer it takes for me to send out resources to them, the worse it is, would be my guess. Which sector did I do this under? 1? Yeah, it was 1. Let's stop collecting this for just a moment.
Flagship team has completed a task. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Team of the Oppenheimer discovered... Oh, somebody got hurt. Has discovered the source, a huge lake of mercury from which the liquid metal flows. During survey efforts, Brenda Singh fell into the lake and seems to have ingested large quantities of mercury. They were saved by the team, but mission reports detail how Brenda Singh experienced multiple hallucinatory visions from exposure. Brenda describes witnessing UN attacks on Dolos infrastructure, wars and famine sweeping across the earth, massive crowds being crushed together, fleeing from deadly mobs. Dolos security protocols recommend Brenda be transferred to an infirmary immediately. Yeah, okay. Do I have another ship's slot here? I felt like I had another slot that I could put a ship in. Oh, I think I built an extra mining ship, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Where did I put it, though? Oh, this one? And he's not even doing mining? Yeah, okay. I honestly don't need more resources. I need more probes. Oh shoot, I forgot to build the Exo Fighting Dome. Crap. Oh my god, it's huge. Well, I've failed their request. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I can't unlock the sector and build the dome in 4 cycles. Fragmented transmissions. We are no longer receiving transmissions from the Icebergs team. Biometric reports data suggest that the team experienced accelerated aging. This led to insanity, hunger, dehydration, and finally death. Dang. We kind of knew that that was going to happen, though. Like, unless I could have gotten all the resources there immediately, it wouldn't have mattered. So what we should have done there is we should have done the rapid analysis. But it's fine. Now the real question is, how many extra workers do I have? Some.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Where? Whoa. Naomi Protocol. Commencing DDoS attack. Administrator, this is Virginie Rasui of the Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate. We once again are taking the liberty of overriding Dolos Protocol in order to contact you. We did some analysis of Eden after she was attacked by Piranesi's PA. We unearthed some interesting files. Information on Remus and numerous colonization protocols were present in Eden's database from the beginning of the Tycoon's mission. And that's not all. We've also discovered details on another viable exoplanet within the Ilia system, the planet Romulus. This planet has been masked so that it doesn't appear in any reports you receive. We put in place administrative countermeasures, and we encourage you to send a team to the planet. Okay. Why are my science teams not, what's going on? My science teams are not, restocking for some reason. Oh, they're, like, full. How do I fix this? First of all, I guess we turn this off. We tell this to stop collecting. What the heck can I spend polymer on? Kind of did all my solar panels already. Whatever. It seems to have found it, so.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Let's go to Remus first.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Another one? What? This is Virginie of the Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate. Eden continues to block Romulus despite our countermeasures. It won't beat around the bush any longer. We need to shut down Eden. She's altering all the data presented to you as well as the data that crew members exchange with each other. You've probably noticed this already. Eden obeys the principles of Dolos, which today are probably more than a century out of date. She's programmed to prevent us from reaching Romulus and making a fresh start. She won't deviate from the old dreams of the long-crushed corporations that brought about the lunaclasm. She's totally disconnected from what the crew, including you, have gone through and are still going through. We've successfully deposited a protocol for disconnection in the EVA airlock database. Please, Administrator, you're our only hope. Alright, I know how to play this. Death of Eden. Is it E-A-D-D-N? Eden? Good enough for me. Wait, what?
People of the VVS Tycoon, we have detected the presence of a BMS warship in the Ilia system.
Uh-oh.
The Piranesi has followed in the footsteps of your Vol trace. We have no weapons, no military solution against such an enemy. To ensure the survival of this settlement in Ilia, you will have to find a way to silence him, once and for all.
Oh, crap. Well, I guess I gotta convert my probe launcher back to bombs. Oh my gosh. Well,
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I'm torn. Administrator, we were greeted most solemnly by the Ashtangites. Their morphology is different to ours. Taller, thinner, their skin has a slight green shade to it. Atmospheric readings indicate that oxygen is present, but in insufficient quantities to support the unadapted Tycoon crew on Remus without respiratory assistance. We have not witnessed any signs of poverty or conflict, and the population density is much lower than that of the Earth we left. Go ahead and meet with them. And why is the Oppenheimer not restocking their crew? What's going on here? Where is the Oppenheimer? Not there. Oh, it's right here. Where's our crew? Why is no crew restocking here? Don't I have extra peeps?
A science ship team has completed a task.
We have met the Astangite representatives. We were surprised at first by the limited ceremony of what seems to us a monumentous occasion. Received on a beach, we were then taken onto a cliff top that looked over their ocean. Many Astangites joined the gathering. Some simply watched, others inspected our suits and devices. Following our exchanges with Agora and the other members of the Astangite hierarchy, a proposal was made. If we agree to join them, the Astangites will reveal the locations of temples within the Ilia system. Each temple contains a fragment of a blueprint for a bioengineering center. Constructing this on board the Tycoon will allow us to adapt ourselves to life on Remus. I think we temporarily leave. What is Romulus? Let's go look here. Everything confirms the sad truth. The Piranesi has followed us to the Ilia system. Great.
I am not dead yet.
That's unfortunate.
I will feed on your pitiful community. I will build my rebirth.
I do love this guy, though.
Are you ready for your simulation?
Awful. I know. Sore throat, yep. Alright. Well, I sure wish the Oppenheimer would, return to the freaking... Return to my ship. What's wrong with you? Don't you understand? Get in there. The crew are hallucinating. A symptom of dead Earth sickness and UN propaganda. Romulus does not exist. What?
Administrator, a new request awaits your
Administrator, there is no planet here. The scientific syndicator's Sector 1 has found a solution to the Piranesi problem. Now that we have finally reached a viable exoplanet, the Tycoon has no further purpose. The scientific syndicate proposes the following. As preparations are being made for colonization, the Tycoon sectors should be filled with batteries. Once they are charged and the crew ready for exit, A flight path will be plotted for the Tycoon to crash into the Piranesi. Igniting the stored power should be enough to destroy the BMS warship. In the scenario where there is no longer any life on board the Tycoon, I am authorized as the PA of the station to lead it to its end. As the PA... Wait, I am... What? In this scenario, the Scientific Syndicate of Sector 1 as the PA of this station? Wasn't there something I was supposed to do, though? Like, build enough batteries to cover an area of 1,000 tiles? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So you know what? This looks crazy. I don't even know what's happening right now. I don't even know. I have to build a bunch of batteries. I feel like there was something that I needed to do in order to reveal this other exoplanet. Like, I thought that it was a research thing under the EVA airlock tree. I could have sworn that's what they talked about. And that was supposed to unlock our ability to go see the planet. But I don't know. I have no idea. And honestly, it's past my bedtime. So, unfortunately, I must call it there for the night. I have already played beyond what I should for the day. But it's been awesome. This is a great game. I'm very excited to continue playing. But I do have to call it a night there. So I thank you to everyone that has hung out with me and watched the stream. If you guys have enjoyed it and aren't already following, please make sure to do so. I will try to continue streaming. I don't know, probably this weekend is probably the next chance that I'll get. I might be able to sneak some in tomorrow or Friday, but I think this weekend is kind of what I'm expecting. So anyways, thank you all. Mr. Mayonnaise, thanks again for the sub. I greatly appreciate it. For everyone else that was hanging out with me and everyone else that's a sub, you guys are awesome. And everybody that is lurking, thanks. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys all later. Have a good night.